Be happy.
How's everyone doing?
Me?
Oh, I was asking them, but yeah, go on. How you doing, Pete?
Oh, wonderful. It's that I'm having the best time. And now the cat's head butting the microphone. Don't do that because it makes bonky noises on the microphone.
Well, if you hear bonking noises, that'll be Zelda. She's saying hello.
Could you do me a favour?
What?
Could you scroll on the thing so I can see both what's names? Thank you. There we go.
Happy now?
I am happy now. No plastic ducks.
Yeah, no plastic ducks today.
Straight in with the stuff.
Yeah, but that's because I had an idea about the plastic ducks.
Yes, you did.
So I'm thinking that for Game Blast, we do a special plastic duck simulator stream.
Ah.
Hi, Dark Shocks.
Hello, Dark Shocks and the Raiders. How are you all?
Morning. How are you doing? So we were lurking.
We were lurking.
We were watching. We were lurking. How are you doing today? Pete is going to attempt to do a shout out.
Did it work?
No, because nothing's come through.
I see why. Hang on.
Have you misspelled?
No, autocorrect has done something for me.
You had a celebrity. Yeah, I saw briefly.
You had a celebrity? What celebrity was this? Yeah, see, that's why it's doing. Why?
Well, at least I heard in the background. Ashness. Ashness is definitely a celebrity.
Is that not right?
I thought it was right, but
Okay, we'll worry about this another day then, because that's not working. Big shout out to Dark Shocks.
When Ellen arrives, we will get her to do a proper shout out.
Yeah, I don't know why that's
that was
not
the
working.
name in chat. It could just be that we're doing it wrong. Ellen knows. She'll do it properly. But how has everyone been this week? What's going on? What's the news? What's your news, Pete?
Nothing really. Doing some exercise. It's nearly killed me. I've got to shoot off in a minute and take the boy somewhere to a birthday party, which is a real pain in the arse.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for Dark Shocks, we wouldn't be here. No, not yet.
So yeah, I'll leave in about half an hour and then rush off and then I'll come back. So
it'll just be me for a little while.
Kim for a little while, but as
And
long
Zelda.
as long as everything's all right now, everything should all be right then.
In theory.
If at any point during the stream anybody, don't feel compelled to do it, but if you could listen to the sound quality. No, I'm having some trouble, and if you notice anything that's bad, let me know. Doesn't matter how silly it is, it's important to me. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Following on from that, further announcements.
Further announcements.
The drinks command has now been changed to want, like WANT.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, everyone requested it, so that's been done. And there is also, we do have a pun counter, if it works. So, and there you go.
I shall get you some chocolate,
Nice
Mr.
test.
Dark Shocks.
And because, I think it was Dark Shocks as well, the first time we streamed, tried commands and it didn't work. I've actually put a command in there too.
Ah, very clever.
Yeah. So
Oh my God, we are going to have to get a Zelda cam though.
we are.
She's
She's desperate to be on
Be
the
on
screen.
camera. We'll do that. Hello, yes, you're
Right.
lovely.
So
Yes.
no plastic ducks today.
No plastic ducks.
But my idea was that we do a special Game Blast duck stream. So for every person who's made a donation, they get a duck, and we literally just leave it up as a screensaver,
Oh, okay.
and
yeah,
everyone can see their ducks.
that's a good idea.
So no ducks today, and I'm not sure Pete could take any more ducks either.
I don't find it the most entertaining game. I have to be honest.
Yeah, so well, the other thing is that we want to make some progress in the longest journey, so I can finally move on to Dreamfall chapters.
I believe I have seen a lot of this game.
This one,
Yes. I'm sure you've played through this at least once since we've been together.
Maybe.
And then we've gone on to do the other ones, only not to finish them. Or finish the one.
The last one.
Yeah.
We haven't finished.
Why we can't just play the last one and just finish it?
Because this is like, what's the word? Not poetic, but, you know, I can't think of the word. Like,
I can think of a word.
yeah, everything's Dark Shox' fault.
That is not. No, everything is dark. That can't be
Everything
true.
good is Dark Shox'
Exactly. I'm going to go with that.
There we go. What other news? What else is going on?
Right, on other news, my legs are crippled. Absolutely foobar.
Pete is broken.
Sorry. Does anybody in chat do any exercise, like gym stuff? And if so, do you always hurt this much forever?
When does it stop hurting?
When does it stop hurting?
Pete's been doing exercise and eating salad. So Pete is a little bit ratty.
I was ready to. Right, I went into the newsagents to buy milk while I was at work the other day, and I almost bought all of the things. I was just like, oh, cheese, oh, Snickers bars, oh, it was just like, oh my god.
Plug, Phil, Pete.
Pete.
Get yourself there.
Yeah. Does it stop hurting? Like, you know, like you see The Rock, and he's buff, and he's. I'm in the gym all day, beast. Does he still come out going, oh, or is there a point where that doesn't happen anymore? Because
bear in mind that Peter's only been doing this for a week.
A week.
So
4 sessions. It will stop her. Right, excellent. Thank you, Mr.
Is that what you
Darkshox.
needed to hear?
Yeah, because I can't carry on like this.
He's literally moaning and groaning every time he moves. Like,
Yeah, right, okay. That's
so
good.
you feel a bit better now?
Yeah, I feel better now
Feels
because that
better.
just. I understand that the hurt means you've done something and it's a good thing, but there's
Give it a bit
a
more
point
time.
where you have to continue your life outside of exercise. And the fact that you can't climb up a ladder. You should have seen me trying to get onto the roof. Climbing up a scaffold. And they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I can't do it. Can't lift my hand above my head. Oh, it's hilarious fun. Anyway, that's not what the stream's about.
There you go. That's Pete's achievement for this week.
Yeah,
Do you know what my achievement was?
I don't know.
I did a thing yesterday.
You did a thing.
I
What
did a
thing did
thing.
you do?
I spoke to 230 people on a webinar
You did,
yesterday.
yes.
I did.
You had an audience of 230
I did,
odd
yeah.
people. Well done, you.
I know, it was very scary. Very scary, but I did it. So it's a start, right?
Did you plug?
No, I did not plug later levels. It was nothing to do with the vlog.
Damn it.
Sorry. Professionalism, Pete.
Yeah, professionalism. So you could have plugged Late Levels t-shirt. Damn it. Every one of them people could have been like a Dame Ballas donation.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that. Maybe next time.
Anyway,
I don't know. That depends if they might invite me back. I haven't had any feedback yet. It could be terrible.
bot sores. Well, us, I suppose. But people in chat, it's better to fist bump bot sores, really. Okay.
Yes, I so want one. We need these in our lives.
I'll
We
look into
do.
it.
We
It's not
do.
as easy to get a t-shirt printed as
No,
it used
it's
to be.
not.
Like you used to be able to go to the corner shop and they'd have a machine that went up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only a rubbish tee. It wouldn't be like your top quality
Yeah.
t-shirt, but no. But there must be.
Oh, what have you?
Don't one of the photo places in where as you go into where we have our haircut, there's a Snappy Snaps.
Oh, there is.
And they do cushions and stuff. With,
Oh, there is. Yeah,
There is.
There is.
Oh, okay, we'll look
That's
into
it,
that.
Pete. You plug Snappy Snaps.
They give us free t-shirts.
Yeah, can we have free t-shirts, please?
What shall we call our photography printout business? Snappy Snaps. It sounds like something I would have come up with.
Yeah, actually it does.
That's a rubbish name. Anyway, right.
Yeah, anyway, what else is happening?
Nothing.
Oh, Zelda.
Zelda, ill.
Oh, yeah. We had to take her to the vets. for
19
her-
hours later.
Just an annual vaccination. That kind of... Well, there was an emergency while we were there. So that kind of put a whole load of stress on the evening. And then when she had a vaccination, the vet checked her teeth and Poor little Zelda might have to go into hospital to have all of her teeth out.
I know.
Yeah,
Don't
she
say it
doesn't.
too
She doesn't.
loud.
She doesn't
She's
know.
listening.
Yeah, she doesn't know this yet.
She's
She might not. She might not. We're waiting to see.
What's up, Tim?
You're right, Tim. Yeah. So like when we adopted Zelda, within like the first year, she wasn't very well. Like so much so that we had to take her to the emergency cat hospital because we thought that she was on her way out. And she was fine, obviously. But what they did tell us is that they suspect she's got some kind of virus that she's had since she was a kitten. So it kind of stays in her system and every now and again comes out. And it kind of...
I guess a bit like shingles.
Yeah, I guess so. So she's been fine, like over the years. She's been fine. She's had to have a couple more injections, but she's been fine. But it's kind of got to the point now where she's 10 this year. She's getting old.
10 year old.
So because she's getting older, it's having more of an effect on her body. So we've got to do tests. So we've got to find out if it is just that she's got really bad teeth and they've got to come out, or if she's got this virus, and then we've got to start giving her medication. So she's not going to enjoy that when it happens either way.
She won't enjoy that. But there's not much that can be done.
No. I mean, obviously, if you have a pet, you've got to look after them. So you've got to do what you've got to do. What else? What other news we got? Anything? Trying to think if anything else has happened.
I got an email from Wizards of the Coast telling me that the new cards are being released soon. I can pre-order them if I want. So I'll take some money out of savings.
No.
Guess I won't be pre-ordering then.
No.
Man, that's about it, really.
Tim, there's still cards turning up, man.
No, actually, Tim, I've finally had the last lot of cards turn up that I ordered at Christmas. A couple of singles. It took ages, which I'm assuming is the post, right? Where it's been all ballsed up. So we'll organise a thing if you want soon, and we'll have another game.
Should do a magic stream, Pete.
I don't know how that'll work out. I could, magic cards, as in Magic the Gathering.
There you go. I think that's agreement.
Do you play Magic the Gathering,
do you know
Mr.
what?
Darkshots?
No, Tim, watch this, right? Obviously, this is my phone, right? This is my phone case. I just realised, because Pete noticed this morning. Look what's in the case. It was just an ominous package. Or parcel.
The ominous parcel.
There you go. Yeah. Pete noticed it sticking out my phone case this morning. He was like, have you still got that in there? And I was like, yeah, of course I've got that in there.
Obviously, it's not in my box of cards because it's not allowed to be in the box of cards.
No, because you've stolen all my other ones.
No. Okay.
There you go. But maybe you should do like a magic stream and show people your deck.
Yeah, there is an online version. But the problem...
I just realised that sounded really rude.
Stream my deck.
Stream your deck.
It did sound rude, but
That's the
that's not
title.
Stream my deck.
Yeah.
Get
your deck out. This needs to happen. We need a magic stream.
When I'm ripped, like YouTube says I will be in a month, then I'll get my deck out. I'm assuming deck is abs.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, to make it slightly less rude.
So confession, I'm still debating whether to take day as a rest day or whether to have it tomorrow. So I might go out to the treadmill after the stream.
Just midstream. Right, I'm just going to fuck off
Just
now.
go
I'll
to
be
the
back.
treadmill for an hour. I'll be back.
Mind you saying that? I've got to fuck off soon.
Yeah. So should we get started on the game so at least you can see a little bit of it? But I don't actually know how bothered Pete is about it.
I'm going to be honest. I've seen it.
What happens then, Pete?
Well, that would be terrible for the people watching the stream, wouldn't it? If I just went and told everybody what happened.
Yeah, so the thing is, we're meant to be going out to lunch with my parents tomorrow. So, weighing up the options, do you know what I mean? Like, do I have a complete rest day and it's kind of a cheat meal day too, you know, make the most of it? Or do I have the rest day today and then put in the work tomorrow, knowing that we're going to go out to lunch? So, I don't know.
I don't know either. So, yeah, at this point, if the game sounds a bit iffy, let me know.
Oh, well,
Oh,
it?
lunch is going to be...
It's an Indian buffet because it's one of those restaurants that suits everyone. Because my dad can be quite fussy. That's Zelda jumping on Pete and making him hurt.
I was thinking more of the keyboard. But is she going to do it? Or
I know
is
what
she...
she's doing. Yeah, but I'm prepared to be quite good, Tim, so don't worry. Oh, hi, Promo.
What's up, Promo?
How you doing?
The longest wordy, more like yes. There is a lot of words.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what we were doing. We need to go and find Brian Westhouse, but no one seemed to know who he was. This guy wants the wind returned.
Which you need to go and speak to Wazard about.
An alchemist.
Oh, an alchemist.
Not really, no.
But to do the alchemist, I know that we need a calculator that we need to get from Stark.
Because
so we
that's
can't do that until we learn how to shift.
Until all alchemists obviously had calculators back in the day.
But that's the whole point. He's beaten by a calculator. Because it's technology versus magic.
Right. Alchemy's not magic though, is it?
Oh, you know what I mean.
It's not though, is it?
Go on, just go now so I can just do the stream on my own. It'd be easier. I'm joking.
That's harsh.
No, actually, that deserves an explanation. So, originally we were going to stream from 1 to 6 today.
Yeah.
Then Ethan told us he had to go to his friend's birthday party. So we were like, okay, we'll move it to the evening while you go out in the day. And then he turned around last night and said that the location and the times had changed. We were like, right, okay, well then that means we need to move the stream till Sunday. And Darkships was like, well, can't one of you just go and take him and the other one stay here? And we were like, oh yeah, we could actually do that. We're so used to streaming together. It didn't even cross our minds. There you go. Darkships has put you right. Magic, Pete, magic.
I'm not going to argue it. Because obviously I'm not. That would be wrong of me.
But he's thinking about it.
But it wasn't alchemy, more the science of the
I'm not
day.
in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
Sweet or sickening, I don't know. Oh dear. You're right, Zelda Cat. What's going on?
Grumpy.
Just a little bit grumpy. Right, so
Well, come on, make some ground.
I'm trying.
We
I've
can
got to
finish this
remember
day.
what to do. Like, I know
Finish
what I
the
need to
game.
do, but I need to remember how to trigger it.
I take it we're not walk through.
Not, yeah, it might result to that if I can't remember, but we'll see.
Will it do sword fighting anything to do with it?
No. They are not, unfortunately.
Get a bit of sword fighty shiz going on.
Come on, April. I remember April being really slow and the hotspots being really weird. She walks so slow.
Go on, you speed her up.
I tried, but
Excuse me.
yeah, monologue guy. Although we will try and okay, chill.
Who did you say I should see about Westhouse?
The map merchant at the market may know.
There we go. Right.
There is one thing I must tell you, however. Few
We got the
would know
information now.
Westhouse by his real name.
Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I
In
didn't
the city, he is
move
known
the
as
camera,
the Rolling Man,
webcam.
because of his strange
Yeah, we were going to move it
vehicle,
up to the other
the most
corner.
dreadful and
Remember?
dangerous contraption
Oh, we need
I
the
ever
movie
saw.
thing. Yeah.
I haven't added that on the list. I need to add that on.
Perhaps.
Okay.
It has a grotesque appearance, much like the Westhouse himself.
Right, there we go. So
I'll see you
now,
later.
if we go back to the map,
You keep telling me so, and I do believe you.
there you go. Not too much of a monologue that time.
No, it wasn't too bad
A
there, was
shorter
it?
monologue.
Maps. Is the voice, the volume of the speaking of the characters hearable and stuff? Is it
Pete's
good?
favourite subjects, magic and sound.
I worry about the sound. Sound's very important.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, mops. Right, Rolling
Can you
Man.
tell me where the Rolling Man lives?
not? Why?
Because I need
Alright.
to find him.
Obviously.
Sorry, guild rules. I'm not allowed to divulge any personal information.
How
about my
about I don't
customers.
smash your face in with this stick and you tell me where the
I really
rolling
need to
man
know where
is?
the Rolling Man lives.
Sorry, can't do.
Please? Pretty please?
No, young lady. Don't give me that doe-eyed look. Don't. Blasted be the balance. You're giving me that doe-eyed look, aren't you? I still can't tell you.
Just Pete's
though.
expressions. Just.
I thought he was going to cave then.
Please tell me where the Rolling Man lives.
No, can't do, miss. I can't divulge personal information about my customers.
Who's this fellow?
You're late again, and you know what
Here we
else?
go.
You're
Opportunity.
fired. Give me back the delivery list and get your sorry blue skin elsewhere.
Ah, that was harsh.
Hired hell. Bah! Never hire a Domari to do a human job.
What are you gonna do now without a delivery boy?
Wow.
Hire an
What are we
Uber,
going
of
to do?
course. Blasted be the balance. That means I'll have to pay the damn fee to the Guild of Merchants. Damnation.
Maybe I could help you
Convenient.
Always convenient.
out. I'm quick, honest, and reliable, and I've got a lot of experience in the service industry.
Perhaps a female errand boy could work if the Guild of Merchants.
Female
don't find
errand
out.
boy. It's an
I won't
interesting
tell
way of
them if
looking
you
at it.
don't.
Mind the pay is not much, only a single errand per delivery, plus whatever tip the customer may see fit to give you.
I'll take the job.
Done.
If you want me.
So, having played all of them, Dark Shocks,
Maybe
and
you'll even
presumably
bring
finished
some
them all,
business. Here's the delivery list for
what is your
today.
favourite
First
one?
map. It's for the
There's three,
captain of
right?
the White Dragon. Nebeve, I think his name is. You'll find him in the harbor.
Right. Oh, it's
Ghost
Ghost Owl.
Owl, sup, man?
Oh, and remember to have the customer sign the delivery list. The guild are sticklers for protocol.
No, you don't have to answer the question,
No
of course.
money, no new
Dark Shocks,
jobs.
but, you know,
Bye now.
conversation and shiz.
Fresh, detailed, life-saving maps.
Life-saving maps now, they're not just any old map.
There might not be so
So
much
if you're
conversation when
drowning
Pete
in the
leaves.
sea, and then you can whip out the life-saving map.
Oh. And what did you think of the combat in Dreamfall? We're going to the pier, and then we are going to talk to you.
Second one, okay.
How do you, right, that's how you do it. Captain Neve's map, the delivery list. Oh, okay, so we're going to deliver that. Right, okay.
Oh, I remember the Rolling Man. How about that? I remember.
You remember that?
Huh.
Oh, do you know, it's not the combat that I'm thinking of. It's, you know the bit where you go into the cave and you've got to be all stealthy, like from the big monster thing. I can't remember what it is.
The big monster thing.
Yeah.
How are you today then?
Like you care.
Yeah,
That is
bit.
true. I don't care.
Is this the White Dragon?
I didn't like that bit
That's
at all.
what the big
Like,
white
when we
letters
play it
on
on
the
stream, we
prow
get to that
spell
bit,
out what
I'm
you
going to hand the controls over to Pete.
I'm looking for
Because
the captain. Is he around?
What makes you think I know any more
What
about
would
it?
you with the
he won't.
captain of
It's
the
just
White
incredibly frustrating. as much as I love the
game,
game,
a map from the map
I hate
merchant at
that
the
bit.
Temple Market.
Dragon? Aye. I be Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon, fastest vessel there ever was.
we're alright.
We're alright, Ghost Owl. How are you?
God's
Are
blessing, the
you
wind will
chilling
return
on
soon, and I
this
can leave this
Saturday,
cursed
right?
harbor for
How's
sunny
Elden
It's
Ring
one.
going?
Zelda's gone out.
Let's try that again. There we go.
5 minutes and I'll bust a move.
Chilling.
Thank you. There's an errand for your trouble.
Give us the money.
Give us
Right,
the
okay.
money.
Now.
So we're earning the cash, right? Does that mean we can play the cups game now? 'Cause
Oh
we've
yeah,
got
we could,
cash?
couldn't we? Yeah, but we can't. There's no point in doing that just yet. Or do we need to do it to trigger it?
I don't
Let's.
know. Chilling.
Map of
I do like a nice chilling.
Chan Gangrel? Why can't these magical worlds have place names like Boston, London, or Kansas City? It's always like Loth this and Irid that. Like, cut back on the consonants already.
Yes.
All right. Oh, hold on. We got to get him to sign, don't we? Sign this.
Did you sign it with his pipe?
Sign this, please.
What is
No.
it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received
Do you want
the
to tell
map.
everyone what Ethan's
Map?
doing for this birthday
map?
party?
Oh, we're doing
The
an
one I
escape
just
room.
gave you.
Him and his mates.
Oh, that one.
They ain't
Sorry, I never put
escaping.
my signature
And I've
on
got
it.
to step away for a second, sorry.
It's Pete's hotline. There we go. Right. Please sign it or I won't get paid.
I just
I have a
gave you an
feeling
errand.
that might be
That should
his
be
friend's
enough to
mum.
cover it, eh?
Forget the money. That's not why I need your signature. I need you to sign so that I can keep my job and hopefully find a way
Yeah,
home.
they're phoning to ask if he wants a
Sorry.
map.
But it brings bad luck to give a piece of yourself in that manner. A signature has untold powers. It's part of your soul. I can't sign away my soul.
What? What? What was this happening, Pete? What? They're running behind. They're always running behind.
what I don't realise is
The escape room won't let them in.
that the
if-
escape room, the clock starts when the clock starts.
I think that, they've got like a period of grace, but I think it's
Yeah,
only
so-
like 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah. Sorry
Who
about that.
told you that signing a slip of paper is bad for
So
your
you get Pete for a bit longer now.
I'm from
No,
the
I'll
end,
still
and
go.
We're a
We're just-
spiritual people. Our souls are
Charming,
in
he's
balance
leaving
with
you.
our
No,
bodies.
but I wanna make sure I'm there on
Great
time.
job
I don't wanna
is
be
not
one that's
to
late, do you know
endanger
what I mean?
this balance. Signing my name, giving a piece of myself in that manner, breeds corruption and imbalance within. And it pisses the Mojal off no end.
Yeah, see that everyone's excited about
that's
more
why you
Pete.
choose-
Nobody's excited about more Pete.
Hey, blame organized religion.
Oh,
Well, he
we
won't
do.
sign the bit of paper.
You can't write, can you?
Pardon?
That's what this is all about.
Yeah, just
You
sign it
can't
yourself.
write.
So what? So what if I can't write? So what if I was born at sea and never spent
I'm sure
more
we
than
can make
month
up a name
ashore
for
ever
him
since?
after all those duck names.
I still won't sign your accursed paper, Bajal.
Look, all you have to do is sign an X next
You're
to your
right,
name on
Phil.
the list.
What's up, Phil?
You can't
Phil,
trick
do you
the
know
great
how to do
Mojal.
shout outs?
The Mojal's untrickable.
That's not trickery. It's legally binding.
I said no.
He said no.
Is there anything I can do to get you to sign?
No. Well, yes,
Can't remember this bit.
but no.
Look, Captain, I'm desperate here. I really, really need some kind of signature.
Oh,
Well,
actually, that's a good point. That was a
There's
pun.
always music.
There we go.
What's music got to do with you signing my list?
Nothing. But it distracts the Mojal.
What are you talking about? Why
Yeah,
would
the
you
pun
need to
counter is
distract
back.
The Mojal.
I can't sign when there's a chance the Mojal is watching. Music distracts the Mojal.
Yeah, that's a good
Ergo,
point.
I
So
can sign.
the drinks command has
Doesn't that
changed to
mean the
1
Mojal is
at the
always
end.
Distracted? I mean, there's always music somewhere in the world.
The Mojal has an eye and an ear for every acolyte, and straying from the path can bring great wrath upon us.
Granted, I know very
And we
little
just
about
signed a
Mojal,
bit of paper.
But seriously,
But
maybe
yeah,
you
but there's
should
a
look
music
into
store over
alternative
there. We'll just
religions.
go over there.
Blasphemy! Besides, I only have to visit the temple once every 2 years, and the membership fees are quite reasonable.
So, if I play some music,
He's
you'll
still
sign.
going.
Aye, I'll give you that much.
Right, we need
You are
music.
more than
I'll be
welcome,
back.
Ghost Owl, to try it out.
Don't doubt it for a second.
What's Cat doing? What are you doing, Cat?
She doesn't know what to do with herself. She wants to sit on Pete's lap, but Pete isn't sitting.
In a suitable position
Yeah.
for lappage.
So she's getting quite annoyed.
She'll nick my spot the minute I get
Yeah,
up.
she will. It'll be a me and Zelda stream. Although you won't be able to see her, unfortunately. We will get Zelda Cam back. Right, I'm assuming that was Phil that did a shout out. Can you do one for Dark Shocks for us, please?
Yeah,
Phil?
and tell me how you did it as well, because I tried to do it earlier, did not work.
Right, let's get an instrument.
What's your
Just give everyone a
most
shout out,
affordable
Phil.
instrument?
I think you can only do like one a minute though,
That's
can't you?
The flute, right? And how much for the flute? I'm
Now,
guessing
see,
that's one
is it
area?
shout out or shoot out? So the first time I tried it, autocorrect put shoot out, and I was like, what's it doing?
I'll have the flute. That's one
Shout
area,
out
isn't it?
username. Yeah, that's what I did.
But yeah, it didn't work for us for some reason.
Oh, I know why.
Why?
Capital letters. So I didn't put a capital D at Dark Shocks, I did a lowercase d. That might be it, mightn't it?
As luck would have it, I actually know how to play a flute. Not very well, but
Very
I'm
good
sure
ghost
the,
style.
Mojal won't mind.
Right. Come on.
That was very
let's-
musical. Couldn't you have that as the music?
We've got a flute. We're going to go and play it.
Oh, okay. Could we play the flute then? Or we got now got to
Soon
learn
find
to play
out.
the flute
How
from
did
the
you get to
seaside man.
Is there a what? Phil says he's using the website rather than a mobile app. Maybe it's
Yes.
that. Don't know. There you go. Yeah, there's a few things that have changed. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mr. Whopperdiff. Phil, I'm gonna put Phil in charge of the puns, so Phil can count the puns. Because I'm struggling to read chat and play the game and do
There's
and do
another
some
one.
puns. I know, right?
He's done another. That's another one. Just kidding around. Yeah, right. Okay, tab. But you can't
Okay.
do that on a phone, which is where I did it from. Right, but I just have to be more
Right.
careful.
But I'll put in the other. That's the other pun for Mr. Whopperdiff. If I've missed any more, I apologise.
No, we
Right.
can have a hug now. Look.
Can I?
Play the flute, you fluty little bugger.
I need to talk to him first.
Oh, you ditched the app. Oh, okay.
Talk. Come on, Zelda.
Bye.
Come on in.
Oh.
Come on in. You can sit on my lap if you want to. Do you want to sit on my lap? Do you want
What
my
are you
space?
doing, April?
Right, look, I'm going to go.
Pete's gonna go.
I'm going to go, give the cat the
Oh.
space, and then rob the space when I get back. I should only be about half an hour,
White
but
Dragon, apparently the fastest
Do you want to
bus
explain to
there ever
everyone
was.
where you're going and
Although
why?
I've got to take
it's
Ethan
kind of
somewhere.
difficult
He's
to
got a
do.
birthday party. Yeah, I've got to take him to, because
I'm ready to play some music if you're ready to sign.
Aye,
Birthdays.
Go on, but don't stop until I'm done signing, or the Mojal will surely wreak vengeance on us both.
right. So I will return. Bye.
Oh, go on. No, I probably don't know about it, Dark Shocks.
Done. Here you go. And
Zelda's
don't
now
ever
looking
ask me
at
to
Pete's
sign
seat going,
anything ever
am I allowed to jump in there?
I can
Pete will
pretty
be
much
back. Pete will be back
guarantee
soon.
that.
It's just the place that Ethan's going is not actually that far away, but traffic. The traffic can be quite bad, so hopefully we'll see Pete in about 40 minutes. Cycle through the items of the keyboard. Right, gotcha. I'll try that next time. Thank you. Right. So I said I'll try that next time and didn't try it. No.
A map of the wasteland to the Rolling Man.
Okay, so I'm assuming we need to go back to the map seller now. There we go. Oh, Mr. Whopperdiff. So I was going through one of my recipe books this morning. and I found a recipe for Manchester tart by Pete. And it kind of looks like some pastry, banana, strawberry thing. Does that ring any bells? No, apparently it's going to be like, I wish I was a fly on the wall because it's going to be hilarious. Like, we've done a couple of escape rooms with Ethan, and bless him, like, I love my stepkid, but he is not good in an escape room. Don't tell him that though, because he thinks he's brilliant. But you have to kind of guide him to the right answer. So it's going to be bad enough that him and his two mates are in an escape room on their own. But we found out last night that the mum and dad are going in as well. So it's going to be the three of them and the parents. And apparently, like, the parents are not gamers. Like, they've never done an escape room. It's not really their kind of thing. So we were just like, you're not getting out in an hour. He might do. Who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows? He might, but it's going to be funny. Right, Manchester tart is sort of a cult thing. Eccles cakes are more famous. I've had Eccles cakes, and obviously mushy peas, but yeah, I was quite intrigued by the Manchester tart. Like, I would make it, but Pete wouldn't eat the bananas in it, so you know. And then trying to be healthy, eating an entire tart is probably not the way to go. I know, right? No, so they're doing it in an escape room, and then they're going for something to eat, apparently. But then Ethan couldn't tell us whether the something to eat was in a restaurant near the escape room, which is obviously quite close to us, or whether it was a restaurant near his friend's house, which is like a 40-minute drive away, because he lives quite far away. Like, we live quite far away from where he goes to school. So we're like, right, so you can't tell us times, you can't tell us locations. How on earth are we going to plan stream times around this? Phil, you can give yourself a pun for that one. I know, right? Details. He doesn't understand the life of an adult yet. There we go. So we'll see how this ends up. We'll see if they make it out. See if they don't end up in an argument.
Is a map of Shangagriel to the Rolling Man. Hold on. Did you not ask me about him earlier today?
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
I could have sworn. Well, no matter. Do you know how to get to the Rolling Man's house?
Oh, give us the
I
directions.
forget.
Let me explain then. Now, pay attention, because this is complicated. He has chosen to live in the most...
It does mean that we get a few hours peace and quiet. No 16-year-olds shouting on Xboxes and stuff, which is quite nice.
The marketplace on Oak until you get to a tiny little apothecary, Mrs. Cassop's Herbs and Oils, where you turn north.
Am I right in
on
thinking you
South
don't have
Street.
to remember
Confused
this,
with
right?
that. For about 4
You just get a
minutes of
location and you
brisk
can go
walking.
there. Because I'm not
That's when you
listening.
see a large grove of trees. It's a memorial to those who died in the last war with the tyrant back the balance knows when. Can't see why
You
they
remember
choose to
nothing,
remind us of
Promo.
that, where
It
you'll
might be
turn
safer that
left.
way.
That's west?
No, left.
Yeah.
That'll take you back south, but
We'll be
onto North
alright.
Street
We'll
instead.
find it.
And that keeps you out of the Dalmari neighborhood. Down that way, nasty
I'm
neighborhoods.
sure that I remember
Keep walking south
sitting
for
here
about,
listening to it the
or was
first
that
time I played the
north,
game,
wait,
thinking,
north
am I
on
meant to be
South
taking
Street,
notes
south on
about
North Street,
this?
or the other way around.
And then
Anyway,
eventually
find the
finding that you just get
Rose
another
Bridge
location and you can just go there.
Reed Avenue and cross it.
There's a river?
No, just a bridge. The river disappeared 500 years ago. No one knows what happened to it. After you've crossed the bridge, you'll be on the
See.
western slopes of Marcuria.
And that's where West House... I mean, the Rolling Man lives.
No, far from it, but you need to
Oh,
pass
okay.
through
So it
that
wasn't just
part of
me then.
Marcuria to get to
Sat
the
there and
Rolling
wrote down all the
Man. Keep
directions.
south and watch out for the livestock. They're likely to attack in that part of town.
World building.
Eventually, you'll
Ah.
get to a large circular square. That's where they used to hold executions.
You've
back
got
when
a
the city
better
was
memory than I have,
civilized.
Dark Shocks. I wouldn't be able to remember all
Calmer,
this.
civilized.
Better than Lock locking people up for years, as any level-headed person would tell you. Our freedom cannot be curtailed. Real men choose the honor
Trying to
of
think, we've still
death
got a little
and
way
the
to go though,
shame of
haven't we? I know that we're
incarceration.
in Arcadia now,
sure
but
you do.
we've still got. I remember the
Circle around the
alchemist
square and head down
and the witch and the
Tandak
moles.
for half a mile.
And
or should
what
that
else?
be Parrot Lane? Yes, Parrot Lane. Head west on Parrot
Hmm.
Lane for half a mile. Then turn right at the Maiden's Honor
Something about the
Tavern.
Journeyman Inn.
North
There's some
again?
stuff in there, right?
No, west. Parrot Lane has a few twists and turns. Anyway, you should now be able to see the Ivory Tower.
Is it a big tower?
No, only about 5 feet tall, but it's ivory, straight from the coast of the Southlands.
I'm just
bravely
quite
cut
conscious
from
that
the
the
cooling
sooner
jaws
I
of the
kind of
gruesome
I get through this
Kandar.
one and Dreamfall,
Big creature.
Oh, the sooner we'll be
four
at
legs, large
Dreamfall
ears, long
chapters.
snout, sort of grayish in color.
Yes,
Oh my God,
the
Ghost
horror of
Owl.
the Southlands. Many a brave
If
hunter
someone
has
does it,
fallen
I will
victim to
play.
its
I will be a
ravaging
player.
hunger.
That would be awesome.
Good grief. Okay, then what?
Pass by the tower to the edge of the cliff and look down. The Rolling Man has built his home on the cliffside. It's a wonder he's
actually
not
quite
been
excited by the
washed
thought
away
of
by the
that.
storms.
I hope I got all that. Basically, go west until I hit the edge, right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Yeah, research. There we go. Can we go there now? Thank you. $24-hour campaign for Game Blast. Right, have you given us the actual map that we need? Yes. Okay, coming in. We're gonna go see West House. Hi Nauseum, how you doing? How's the bread making going? Right.
That'd be just rude. That's probably Mr. Westhouse.
No. We're not going anywhere near Siberia. Unless in the game I can punch Kate Walker and then I might think about it. New loaf made tomorrow. I'm assuming there's going to be pictures on Instagram, so I'll look out for it. Just no.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Damn, Nation, what is it now? Guess you're not,
We can punch them
You're not
together
calling
as
in
part of
bad
our
for
criminal
that
master gang.
son of a bitch
That'll be our
standing up
first
for
job.
you.
Take out Kate
Sorry, I
Walker
don't
and
know.
Oscar.
No, that's
Rye loaf. I've never done a rye
He
loaf.
doesn't much enjoy the company of women. Well, who in damnation are you?
April Ryan, sir.
I'm just trying to keep one eye on the conversation, so I actually know what I've got to do.
Are you by any chance from the coast of... Yeah, hold on. Ryan? April Ryan? I'll be
I
damned.
know that
You're
he's
from
basically
Stark.
drunk right now, isn't he? And he won't help
Apparently.
us.
Until today, I thought I was just
I
from Earth.
think.
I had no idea there were two of them.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't
So
it?
actually, it's
Well,
quite a good conversation
goddamn,
starter.
sit down, Miss Ryan.
Like,
Let
who
me get
is
you
your
a
most
drink.
hated video game character? Because this has come up quite a lot in Dark Shucks' latest streams. Ota and Iris. Yeah,
The
Ota.
liquor over here
Ota needs a good
stinks. I
punch.
haven't
Like,
imagined
seriously,
loose
man-child.
purity of the spirit, but I keep a bottle of
And yeah, I'm not overly fond of Kate Walker.
Thanks
Well, I
for the
wouldn't say I
offer,
hate her
sir,
as much
but
as I hate
didn't come
Ota,
here to
though.
have a drink.
I kind of hate Ota more.
Really? I see. This isn't a social call.
They're not antagonists, but
No, sorry.
we're kind of treating them as though
Well,
they
no
are.
matter. It's still a pleasant surprise to meet someone from home. Now, what may I do for you?
Ooh, okay, all right. Future project Ghost Owl. Okay,
I have a
yeah.
delivery
Let's
for
do
you.
the delivery first.
A
We're gonna need the
delivery.
money for Crow,
When
aren't
did
we?
the U.S. Postal Service start delivering mail to Arcadia?
It's from the map
I
merchant at
will
the
very
market.
much look
Just
forward
happened.
to it then if it happens.
Oh, good. I've been waiting, Faye. Hold your horses. What are you doing working
No,
for
no
the
promo.
guild?
Pete was not drunk.
Are
Maybe
you
later.
planning on staying in Marcuria? I'd strongly advise against it, Miss
Well,
Ryan. Arcadia
not
may
until Ethan
look
gets
like
picked
a
up, 'cause no
pastoral
drinking and driving,
fairy tale
kids.
realm, but it's not. You bleed as easily here
Let's go
as
for
you do in
either.
Stark,
Subjective
and
or
magic can
objective.
do more damage than a gun.
Any characters you hate?
I'm not planning on staying, but I had to find you. The map merchant was the only one who knew where you lived, and he wouldn't tell me. So I got him to hire me, and you were the second delivery on my list.
Gods. Carrick and his misguided loyalty. I'll have a word with the man. Thanks for the map, though.
All right,
collect
yeah.
them.
Okay, I
There's
get that,
not
yeah.
much else to do in this godforsaken
Yeah,
city.
Darte's pretty creepy though, isn't he? The whole porn mag thing, like every time, just makes me cringe. Alright,
Cortez told me to look you up.
I didn't get any of that
Did he?
conversation.
I see. Who's Cortez?
You don't know him?
I think not. I'd certainly remember.
I'd say
Did
there
you
were
say
probably a
Cortez? You
few
wouldn't be
things like
talking
that that
about
were
old
unnecessary.
Chavez, would you? Well, he ought to be dead by now, but then, by all rights, so should I.
I don't know his first name, but he calls himself Cortez.
Tall fellow, mysterious and elusive.
Oh,
rarely
Hugo
answers
in
a question
Playtale.
with
Oh my
simple
God.
yes or no.
Ditch the kid.
Smokes like a chimney.
Yeah, I agree with that, Phil.
Aside from that bit about smoking like
Yeah,
a chimney,
not so
sounds
much in the
exactly like
first game.
Cortez.
In the second game, yeah. But in the second
I'll
game,
be damned.
Amicia
That
wound
old
me up
crook is
too.
still around. Well, how the devil is he?
Like by the end, I hated both of
He's
them.
good. Where do you know him from?
Oh, I've just realised who else. You know who else? Chloe from Life is Strange. Hate her. Sorry, everyone. I know that everyone normally loves Chloe.
I last saw him in the winter
Oh,
of
Hope, yeah. Do you remember Hope?
1934.
No hope.
But that's almost 300 years ago.
Yeah. Funny, isn't it? And I'm sure he doesn't look a day older than he did back then. The handsome devil.
Oh, go on. All right.
Well,
So
if I'm going to
who's
accept
your?
magic and parallel
Who else
worlds,
can we hate
I
in
might
Life
as
is
well accept
Strange
people
then?
living
Yeah,
300
Chloe.
years.
Chloe wound me up.
Oh,
But I didn't say
no,
that,
you
so did Max.
misunderstand. I'm only 46. I arrived here about 15 years ago, but I left Stark in 1934.
Slippy Toad in Star Fox.
Between the worlds, where you dream.
Hope gets
time is
better.
moving.
Yeah, I must admit, by
was
the end of the
trapped
game, I
just
didn't hate
for
Hope as
quite
much
a
as I
while.
did.
For 300 years?
Time went by pretty fast. It didn't seem so bad at the time.
The photography
but
teacher.
now
Oh, well,
that you mention
yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. Fair
300
point.
years,
Fair point, Dark
quite
Shocks. The photography teacher.
disconcerting, really,
Understood.
quite Disconcerting.
The other kid at school who was really popular. Yeah, the blonde, popular girl. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. See, what Pete doesn't know yet, I haven't told him this, but I was writing a post this morning about the games that I like that Pete hates. And I've included Life is Strange on that list, even though I don't particularly like the game because it's the type of game that I like. I'm not overly keen on Life is Strange itself, but I like that type of game. So I have put a comment in there saying that at some point I would like to do one of the sequels just to see if it sits better with me than the original game. So I've kind of had my eye on Tell Me Why, and I've kind of said like one day it'd be nice to stream it. Pete doesn't know this yet, and when he finds out, he's gonna not be happy because he won't want to play it. Where were we?
Cortez said
Go back to
look you up when
Stark.
I wanted to go back home to Stark.
Now, why would he say
I
that?
do you know what, Ghost
I'm
Out?
not
I
a
think that's
shifter.
why I don't like a
know
lot of the
any magic.
characters
I'm
in
sorry,
Life is
Miss Ryan,
Strange.
but you'd be better off
because-
asking the Sentinel
Just
Priestess
trying to
for
explain it now.
assistance.
Like growing up
Already
and being a
did. They
teenage
said I was on
girl,
my own.
like I
They couldn't help me.
I know what
Those
that's like,
reactionary fools will
and
just hand
kind
out
of
a draft
seeing
when
it
I
there, like
violated
it was bad enough to go through it
bloody
once without
vows.
having to play a game and go through
But
it again.
I can't think why Manny would tell you to visit me in order to shift home. It just doesn't make sense.
Right. Claptrap. Yeah, one day there might be a Tell Me Why stream, but it could possibly be just me again and not Pete, because he struggles. If it's just story, he struggles. And as much as like he kind of moans about games like The Longest Journey, he actually likes the puzzle element of it. It's just a persona.
How did you end up here in Mercuria?
That's quite a story. I won't bore you with the details, but suffice it to say, I was always somewhat of an adventurer. The promise of virgin territory untouched by civilization
Just a
held great
persona,
sway
yeah.
with me in my
Pun.
youth, as did the idea of a
I'm going to have to get back into the habit of doing
spiritual
it.
state of mind, the occult, magic, karma. I was born in 1902.
And this setup is not the best setup for when there's
By the
not two
time
of
I was
us.
17, I'd put that life behind me. I spent the next 3 years at sea, and then I wandered around Europe for a time. In the early 30s, the 1930s, of course, I found myself in India working as a journalist. That's where I met Manny, and that's where I first heard of Arcadia. I was amazed and quite skeptical at first, but the thought of a whole new world.
Yeah, I tried to
see
go for Keanu, but it was too much money, so I got lumbered with
was a
Pete
fool,
instead.
Of course, but who knew where my curiosity
Cheap stand-in.
would bring me?
So what happened in India?
I've tried to forget about it, to be honest. If I could go back and convince myself not to... but I still wouldn't have listened, of course. The unknown. I ended up in Tibet in the winter of 34, wading through snow up to my chest, thinking for
You need
sure
more
that
cider, Dark
this was
Shocks.
it.
It's 2
I
o'clock.
was
Get
going
another
to
cider.
die. Manny pulled me out of that one, thank God. I spent 3 months in a monastery before pushing on into the void.
I'm
There's only
trying
one
to
way
pay
for
just a
a
little bit of
downshift
attention
to
now.
pass through the divide, and it's not an easy road to take. Now, if you don't mind,
A little too early.
I
Later.
prefer not to talk about the
I-
past anymore.
I've
There's
got
more
some
than
cider out in the
enough to worry
kitchen,
about in the
and I've
present.
not, like, I've had it for probably about a
Should get
month.
going.
But I'm trying to be
Very
good, like
well.
with the
You're welcome
new
back at
sort of
any
health
time, Miss Ryan.
regime. Trying to leave it,
Thank
but
you, sir. I'll remember
maybe
that.
tonight. Maybe tonight might be the cheat night. Although going out for lunch tomorrow.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse.
Back again so soon, Miss Ryan?
Yeah, because you didn't actually tell us anything. Or maybe you did and I just didn't listen.
I should get going.
Oh.
All right.
I heard him say that it was a difficult road to get back. He doesn't understand why Cortez told her to get in touch with him, but didn't really catch the rest. Can you sign for me,
Just
please?
to confirm that I made the delivery.
Certainly.
Right, you're done.
Hold on one
Oh,
second,
okay,
Miss
right.
Ryan.
Tell
I
us
just
something useful,
remembered something.
please.
It's such a long time ago, I'd almost forgotten, but Manny did give me something that might be of interest.
What is it?
It's a pocket watch.
What?
Manny gave it to me the last
And
time
this
I
is something
saw
to do
it.
with
I
like the
never quite
library and the
understood
dragon,
why,
right?
But maybe you can tell me.
Did he say anything about it?
He said that when his heart started beating again, he would know. It would be like a message in
Okay.
Morse code, a beacon. Damn watch never worked, and the winding mechanism is broken, so it's probably not worth much. You're welcome to it if it's any help.
Thanks.
Right, I'm sure it'll all fall into place. It's been a while. I can't remember the last time I played this. It has been a while. And when we get to Dreamfall, the next game,
Antique pocket watch.
I've only played it once, so I'm not
The
going
knob
to
used for
have a
winding
clue
the
what I'm
watch
doing.
seems to have broken off, and there's only a tiny hole left.
A tiny hole. Can we... Is it with a push pin? Do we want to go back yet though? Right, let's leave that for a moment. Let's
Cortez
go.
said something about Mr. Westhouse being the key to shifting back. Maybe there's something magical
Oh, you
about
missed the
watch he gave
monkey.
me. Cortez said something
Oh,
about
have you got
Mr.
to do it now?
Westhouse
You
being the
went-
key to shifting back. Maybe
Okay, fine.
Maybe there's something magical if I insert this pin carefully into the hole.
We'll do it now. That's fine.
Like so, and then slowly wind it.
And you're telling me that in
It
15
worked.
years,
It's ticking.
Brian Westhouse didn't figure out how to do that. Yeah, Dark Shots does not miss the
It's a
monkey.
shift. I can go home.
By God, it's a shift. I haven't seen one for ages.
Here it is.
Why don't you come back with me, Mr. Westhouse? You could say hello to your old friend, Manny.
If I tried to step through that, Miss Ryan, I would
The other day,
suffer a
I was on
most
Etsy
unpleasant
and I
experience.
found
And I would
like
be
a really
lost
good
in
pin,
between forever.
which was the blue rubber duck
I'd
from Longest
build this
Journey,
house with
and I was
my own
going
two
to order it,
hands.
but I checked the size and
I
it's
wouldn't wanna
huge.
leave
Like
it to
it's
these
like an oversized pin. I
And
was
what
like,
does your
no, but it was
star
really
have
good.
to offer me? This world is more recognizable to me now.
Oh yeah, maybe they don't have pins.
No, you go ahead, Miss Ryan. Go back. And don't let your curiosity of the unknown tempt you into making another shift.
Oh,
Thanks
it's
for
not
your
going to
help.
happen.
Say hello to Manny for me. Tell him I'm doing all right. And then I said, thanks.
There we go. Oh look, there you go. There's a monkey.
Cortez. Oh, God, it's real. It's all true. I saw it. I saw the other world. Arcadia.
She did, you know.
Either I'm going crazy or you were right about everything.
Let's hope for the latter, mi amiga? So I gather your trip was a success.
Success?
Depends what you
My
mean by
whole world has been
success.
turned topsy-turvy, so I don't think success is the right word.
I think it's one of
Nothing
those
about it
things
makes
that if you
sense.
haven't played the game and you're just
Fact is,
seeing monkey
I
for that
don't
brief
believe in
moment,
magic.
you're like, oh yeah, okay, monkey.
The sun does not
And
need
if
you
you've
to believe
you've
in its
actually
rise
played
in
the game
morning,
knowing nothing
Senorita.
about it and
You
had
have
to
seen
solve the
truth with your
puzzle,
own 2 eyes.
it gets quite
I can do
annoying.
nothing more to convince you. It is up to you now.
Well, do I have a choice? I have to believe in these others. My life wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
You
It's
are
quite a
true
tenuous
skeptic,
puzzle, I
Echo.
think.
Está bien. We need your kind to balance the hopeless romantics like myself.
What happens now?
What happens now?
The Minstrom told you about the balance, about Stark and Arcadia.
In a 30-minute monologue,
A man
yes.
named Tobias. He was called the Vestrum, I think. Vestrum Tobias.
Ah, so Tobias made Vestrom. Que bien, good. I knew he would go far when I first met him years ago. He was just an Instrum then, a student of the balance. But he
Okay,
was
we're going to have a
smart and
few more
resourceful.
conversations now, unfortunately.
So you know what is going on with the balance.
Tobias told me that the Guardian was missing, and
This is
that
a good
the balance
recap
was failing.
from last
He
time.
said this would bring chaos into both worlds.
I just apologise that the webcam
As
is
we are
over
already
the
seeing,
subtitles.
Your dreams, your nightmares, they are part of these. You sense chaos more keenly than most, but even they are beginning to notice that things are not as they should be. Like last night.
We're going to have to go and save the world. All right, what happened
What
last
about
night?
last night?
What you saw, you were not alone this time. There were others, and they saw the same thing. Not nightmares anymore. Real. The first sign of the damage chaos can do. The divide is being breached. It is not yet time for the
Well,
world
we're going to have to go and do
united.
something about it.
A breach could prove catastrophical.
Who are you really, Cortez?
Excuse me?
People knew you over there in Arcadia. Tobias. He didn't know you by your real name, but he did know you.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Westhouse, he knew you too, as Chavez, but several hundred years ago.
So my secrets are being revealed, are they?
I wouldn't say that, because you're still a mystery to me. More so.
Good. You see, señorita, mystery is important.
You know
To
you're
know
always expecting that
everything,
answer.
To know the whole truth is dull. There is no magic in that. Magic is not knowing. Magic is wondering about what and how and where.
I'd settle for the truth, just to be able to know you. Because, honestly, I don't mean this in a bad way. You scare me, Cortez. I'm afraid of you.
And you are not the
She
only
is
one
alone in an
Felipe.
alley with him.
I'm sorry, but whatever it is about me that mystifies you, it will have to stay a secret. There are things even you should not know.
Gee, thanks. That really helped.
Perdóname. Perhaps later, when we are certain of what the future holds, okay? I think I can promise you that, Señorita Ryan. Later. But for now,
Okay, come on, let's
we
get
must
to
think
it.
of more important matters.
You helped me back, didn't you?
To shift? See? The power is yours, yes? But for now, you need me to focus your powers to call forth your dreams.
Dreams?
Yes. To travel from one world to the next, you must pass through the world of dreams. It is the only way. You are capable of opening a shift on your own, but you might not be able to.
What do you mean?
The power, the magic is within you. And when you sleep, sometimes you open the portal without even being aware of it.
Yes.
But when you're awake, it's more difficult. With practice,
We've
you will
still
do it.
got quite a long way to go.
I don't think I want to do it.
You must.
And we should probably save
The
soon
worlds
too.
depend on it.
Yeah, about an
So what
hour.
do I do?
We'll do a save once this
We
conversation's
must work
over.
together, April. I can't do it alone, and neither can you.
But what exactly is it that we have to do?
4 things. We must find the Lost Guardian, we must locate the gateway to his realm, and the disc that is the key to his tower, and we must do what we can to curtail and defeat the Vanguard.
Right. Yeah, so yeah, no worries, save, I'm afraid. Old game. How much the sequels were intended when they made the first game? Do you know what? I don't actually know. But looking at the way the kind of story is laid out, it almost feels like it was always intended to be more than the first game. Although, kind of, when you get to the second game, the protagonist changes. It's not April anymore. I won't say too much so as not to spoil it. But in some ways it kind of feels like the same game, and then in other ways it feels like a different game, but everything's related. But like, one of the things I like about it is that stuff happens and it doesn't immediately seem as though it's connected, but then over time, like, everything's connected in little ways that you didn't see. That's quite clever. Phil, you can do your own puns. Right, I'm sorry, we've still got a bit more conversation to go yet.
How are we going
But
to
this
find
is all
the
useful
Guardian?
stuff. This is telling us what we've got to do.
The moment he surrendered his throne and left his realm, he stepped back into our world. This world, Stark. This is where he was born, and so this is where he must return to.
He could be anywhere, right?
This city has power,
You're
April.
reusing
Not
puns,
magic,
Phil.
but the opposite of magic. And it draws people to it like flies to an open fire. All the pieces of the puzzle come together here. You, me, the Vanguard, the Guardian. I can guarantee you that he's here. But where exactly, I do not know. I think maybe the Vanguard do. I think they may have him.
If they have him,
By any
how are we
chance,
going to get
Ghost
him
Owl,
back? And why do they need
was
him?
it a physical
Why do we
copy
need
that
him?
came with The Longest Journey?
He left his realm, but he's
Like
the
in a
last
double
Guardian,
pack.
and only he can open the doorway back to his realm to let his successor through. The Vanguard knows this, but what they don't know yet is how to get there.
The reason I ask is because that's how I bought it back in the day, and I'm talking like years ago. Oh, okay. So I bought the double pack. So it was advertised as Dreamfall, but it came with The Longest Journey. So obviously I played The Longest Journey first because it was the first game. And when I got to Dreamfall, I couldn't get it to install either. So it's quite a coincidence that we both had like physical versions and they wouldn't install. Were you in Manchester, Promo? Was it like the done thing to steal?
Who'd know about the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
That I do not know. That knowledge wouldn't be here in Stark. You must go to Arcadia, study the books, talk with the Minstrom and others who might
Right,
know.
the mods are gone. Do what
but
you
not
want.
yet. First, we must finish our mission here.
Where's the key to the Guardian's realm?
In Arcadia. The key contains two parts. One is
Right.
the disc itself. The other is the 4 jewels. The eyes of the dragons. That gives the disc the properties of the balance and makes it complete.
Okay.
Where is the disc?
The disc was left in the care of the Sentinel 10,000 years ago. In the beginning, it was kept in the open, displayed for all to see. But not anymore. Not since thieves tried to make away with it. They will know where it is. Ask Tobias, Vestrum Tobias.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Where are the 4
information to
jewels?
take in here.
Ah, the eyes of the dragons. They are kept by the 4 dragons themselves. 2 in Arcadia and 2 in Stark.
Yeah. So,
The white
thanks for
dragon
that, Dark
has
Souls, because it's a
won, as
nice
did the old
segue
one.
into
These
something that's
you
coming
must
up.
find yourself.
Every
help you with the
February, like we do this thing called Love Your Backlog, where like we ask a bunch of questions about your backlog and the games on it, and then we challenge everyone to play the game that has spent the most amount of time on their backlog, unplayed and uncompleted, in March, for maybe in March. So yeah, there is a way that you can check your purchase history in Steam, so you can find out what you bought earliest and what you haven't played. All right, so there'll be more details about that coming soon. Exactly, Ghost Owl. Yeah, that's the one.
How do we defeat the Vanguard?
The Vanguard are strong here and growing stronger. Even in Arcadia, they are gaining a foothold. And with the Tyrant on a leash, the future looks quite bleak.
We're
How
here
do
to
you
save
know
the
so
day.
much
It's
about
fine.
What's going on in Arcadia?
Voices whisper in my ear, señorita. Voices
Haven't
that I
quite made the
trust.
rules up for this year yet.
You're saying
So
the Vanguard are strong here. How come I haven't heard
we'll
about
go
them?
for Never
They
Beaten.
don't go by that name here. Did you ever hear of the Church of Voltec?
Sure. They're...
Yeah, we all do that promo.
That's the Vanguard?
Well said, Ghost Owl. Well
And
said.
they're big. Very big. But
That's
why
kind
do
of the
they-
spirit of the event, if you know
why
what I
is it a
mean.
different name
Hi,
here?
Venice. Hi, Raiders.
Arcadia, they flaunt
How
their
you doing?
philosophy. They preach the destruction
Phil,
of the
if you are
balance
back,
under the
could you do a
pretense of
shout out for
returning
us?
humankind to the glories of
How
the
you
past.
doing?
Here, they cannot do that. So they have integrated themselves slowly.
No, I
but
apologise.
surely
I'm on
into
my own
society
today.
under the
My
subterfuge
lovely
of the
husband
New Age
Pete has
religion.
stepped away,
And they've built a
to
financial
run an
empire to
errand.
match governments.
so it's just me.
They have that much money?
The Vanguard own multinational companies. They own planets.
Oh, do I?
They
Oh,
own
maybe I'm not
armies.
blonde anymore.
All they need
Yeah.
is balance, and they will own everything.
The
The
lockdowns
whole
kind
world
of
will be at their mercy.
led till the blonde growing out. So
we
yeah,
basically
brunette
don't
now.
stand a chance, do we? Against an enemy like
How are
that.
you? Haven't seen you in
If we
ages.
hold at bay the forces of chaos, and if we ensure the natural continuation of the Guardian's role within the balance, then they will have lost.
How are we supposed to fight this chaos you keep talking about?
Still kind of keep one eye on the conversation, so I know what we've got to do next.
But there's more
Oh,
to
a fellow Longest
it. You
Journey
are a
fan.
child of the balance.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favourite games.
No, that will have to wait.
Yeah, I'm not the most technical
By just being
person, so
alive, you counter chaos.
probably not a good idea for me
Without
to
you,
try installing
last
mods, to be
night
honest.
Might have turned out much worse. That tiny breach might have been
Gabriel Knight 3. Ah, have you done the puzzle that doesn't make any sense? Which I don't want to say, just in case you haven't, and
It's instinctive to you to fight
I don't want
chaos.
to spoil it.
You see it so clearly, and you will know what to do.
Yeah, that's Pete. That's Pete. He should be here, but he's not. He's standing outside an
Or
escape
chaos is a
room.
part of reality. The tidal wave will hit there
Ah,
first,
yeah.
and unless it's subdued before it hits Stark full force, we'll never stand a chance. So you will have to travel to Arcadia after we are done here.
Okay. So that's
Right.
it.
So we're doing
Kick
stuff
Vanguard
here
ass,
now.
Find the Guardian, locate the entrance to his realm, and a 10,000-year-old disc and 4 Dragon Eye jewels. And oh, April, make sure you battle with the physical manifestations of chaos along the way, because hey, that's your destiny. It's impossible, Cortez.
It all starts
I
coming
can't do
together,
these things
Ghost Dale,
at
don't
18.
worry.
I'm an artist. No, not even that. I'm nobody. You can't place all these responsibilities on my shoulders. I can't carry that much.
I will help you, April. Others too. You're not alone.
Oh, you've got to do Gabriel Knight 2, Dark
I
Shocks.
feel very
FMV.
alone, and I can't even tell anybody about this. Yeah, hi. How are you? I'm the chosen one. Can you help me save the
And
world from evil
Gabriel
and
is slightly
chaos?
different. He's not
There is
as
no chosen one, April. There are only those
sleazy.
who would and those who wouldn't. You have a choice between the two.
You said I had powers, that I wasn't like everybody else.
yeah.
True.
But it's
you
not
still
Tim
have a
Curry.
choice. Prophecies can never unravel the will of a single human. You are one of many possible paths. but
She always has the
unfortunately,
monkey.
most of the alternative
She'll be
paths
fine.
have been blocked
But
by
soon she's going to have Crow, which is even better.
circumstances beyond our control. The world does depend on you, but you have not been chosen. You choose for yourself what you are and what you will be.
All right, we're just going to
Then the
cut this
choice will
short
have to be
because we've got to do
Yes,
this.
Let's save the world. Where do we start?
Yeah. Tell me what I have to do first. Vanguard.
We must find out about the Vanguard. Their headquarters are in this city.
I think I
But
know where it is,
Do they
roughly,
have the Guardian under lock and key? What are their weaknesses?
if I can remember correctly.
Once we've done that, you must travel to Arcadia. I cannot go there, and
I know,
besides,
right?
I have things to take care of here.
I'm
Right.
still kind of hoping that
Where the hell do I
one
go
day
to
they get
find out about
around
the
to,
Vanguard?
well, not get
The
around to,
library?
they're
The map?
allowed to make the longest journey home.
Information is
Like,
hard
I'd love to
find.
see what happens in between,
Remember the
in that
painting
gap
I showed you
between
yesterday?
the longest journey and Dreamfall, or what happens to April.
The artist.
So we
Boy
can
named
but hope,
Warren.
right? Like,
I told you about him.
if Ron Gilbert made
Warren
another
is
Monkey
involved
Island
in a lot of
last year,
activities that,
maybe there'll
aren't
be another
exactly
longest
legal.
journey
He
at
has
some point.
connections. He can point us in
Right.
the right direction.
All right. Okay. Where do I find him?
I'm afraid
My
not,
friend,
Mr.
Father
Wopperjiff, not
Raoul
this
at the Wall
time.
Street Cathedral. He's had some contact with the boy lately.
Yeah, the longest journey home. And
Wait.
funnily enough, we were saying last time that, like, when we do cosplay at an event next year, I should
As
do April
in the
Ryan.
most dangerous neighborhood in Newport?
Is it? I don't usually follow the civic affairs of the city. I remember Hope Street when they first built it, a clean neighborhood.
That must have been
See
a
how much I
very
remember.
long
So,
time
like,
ago.
This is one of my favourite games, and I've played it a few
I'm sure you'll be
times,
safe.
but I've not played it for a few years. So some bits I remember really well, other bits.
It's the
I'm-
self-respecting gentleman part I'm concerned about. Still, I can handle myself. Father Raoul, was it? At the Hope Street Cathedral?
Yes. He will lead you in the right direction. Help you find Warren Hughes. When you're done tomorrow, we will meet up at the cathedral late in the afternoon.
Completely missed that. I didn't see
I
who
need
we
to
had to
speak
go and
with Raoul
talk
as
to.
well.
Okay, good. It's a plan then?
Enjoy yourself tonight, April.
We might just have to kind of feel the way. We'll go to a few places and see if it becomes obvious where we've got to go to. Or can we do diary? We haven't made much use of it, have we? Let's see. Diary. There we go. Let's show you how much we haven't read of this. Okay. Guardian. Okay. Right, so tomorrow morning we're going to find the Vanguard. Alright. So let's do a save. And then we will go back to the cafe maybe. And if not, then go to the... Oh god, can't remember the name of the house. Plus 11 hours. Well, we're going to go to about 6 o'clock. So we've got another 4 hours. So, not going to finish it this session. But we've still got a way to go yet. But the plan is to finish Longest Journey and then go on to Dreamfall chapters. Like, all through the series. Yes, got the lay. I was going to go to the cafe, wasn't I? We're going to come here. Let's try just in case. There we go. I kind of forgot how much conversation there is in this game and how much story. I thought it was a pint of tequila last time, promo. Are you switching it up? Not cheese tea? You alright, Charlie?
Pulling long hours today, Charlie?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Show.
Are you staying for the show tonight?
What show?
You don't know who's playing?
Mm-mm.
I've had a few other things on my mind these past few days, Charlie. Sorry. Anybody good?
Anybody good? Are you kidding? Roy and Dale's playing. It's the first gig on their new tour.
Crow.
Sort of returning to their roots before they do the big venues.
But I'm sure everyone says that answer, right?
Especially tonight. I need some serious unwinding.
If not Crow,
Yeah?
then...
What's up?
Who would I choose? Oh, the guy... I can't remember the name. Monkey. Yeah, if it wasn't Crow, I'd go for... I think... Is it Abnaxis? I might not have got that exactly right. But the guy, the one where they speak, there's no such thing as time, or they perceive time differently. That character.
I
Go
just
for that one.
had the weirdest experience of my life.
Yeah, Dark Shox is not keen on Monkey.
Weirder than what happened here last night?
Much weirder, trust me. I mean, what happened here could be explained.
Yeah, it's just that I find it quite interesting, the time thing.
That's stretching it a little, don't you think?
What? Rather than the alternatives
Fiona?
that were
Is it
all
Fiona,
undergoing
or is that
crazy
the
about something breaking
girlfriend?
through from another world? You don't think that's stretching it?
So
I don't know what.
any donations made, we're going to Special Effect, which is a charity that supports people with physical disabilities to play video games. So we're not actually, like, we haven't taken affiliate status, so we don't get any subs or money. But if you look in the panels below, there's details about the charity and the event.
No, really, I can't.
Oh, there you go. Thanks, Ghostal. Someone's on the ball today. Ben Remy.
Okay. You tell me
Oh,
about
that
it
name
later,
sounds
right?
familiar. That's the Journeyman,
Maybe.
yeah.
Is
Emma?
Emma around?
Haven't seen her. But she knows about the show, so she'll be
So
here.
Ben Remy should be coming up soon enough.
When does the concert start?
In less than an hour. I expect the place to be crowded soon. So you should find yourself a spot to sit down.
Thanks, Charlie.
Right, let's go do that. And
Later.
then hopefully it'll trigger the next bit. So, April is obviously not excited about the gig because she's not walking that fast. And there's Emma, who's also walking very slow.
So where have you been all day? You didn't show up at school, you weren't at work, and then Fiona tells me you're out looking
Oh, there you
for
go, Fiona.
Cortez
It was
again.
Fiona.
And on top of that, Zach brags about
But we don't
wanting
like
a
Zach.
date with you. What's up with that?
Oh, shit. Zach, I totally forgot. He's gonna kill me. If I don't show up, that
No,
is.
don't.
You mean it's true? You have a date with that asshole?
We don't want to go and see
I told
Zach.
him he was full of shit.
I needed some information.
And you sell yourself to get it? April, you're insane. Well, you're just going to have to disappoint him.
I made a promise.
Screw Zach.
That sleazebag? That's a promise made to be broken.
Yeah. We'll add Zach to the list of hated characters that we created from earlier. Definitely. Yeah, we're
Right,
staying
I'm
here.
staying here.
Sod Zach.
Good girl. Now, there are a couple guys you should keep an eye open for tonight.
Me?
I have a boyfriend.
Do you know what? I
need a
don't think I've
boyfriend.
ever actually
You
played
need a
this
boyfriend
and
because
said
I
that
have
I'll
one
go
and
on
I
the
need somebody
date.
to compare
Like I've
boyfriends
always
with.
gone, no, I'm not
It's not your
going.
choice to make, girl. It's just the natural order of things.
I thought we were here to listen to the band.
Sure, from the back.
Well, to be fair, rather than
Scope out
punch
guys'
him,
asses.
and to
I don't
quote
know which
Pete,
places
I'd
where
like to kick him in the
Mercuria
balls.
or the Fringe Cafe on any given night.
Mark, what?
Never mind. So, okay, which guys are we looking for?
Right. Now, you may want to take notes.
I see what you did there, Dark Shocks. Nice. Yeah, if Zach ends up the same way as Iris, I wouldn't complain.
Oh, God. Headache. I didn't really have that much to drink, did I? No.
Right.
But I
New
did
chapter.
travel
I'll do
through
a
a
save
shift into a
once
parallel
I
universe,
get control
which
back.
would explain this weird compulsion
And
to curl
then
up into a fetal position and go back to sleep.
we will go
Not that I'm
to
particularly looking
the
forward to
subway.
it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez.
Oh, there we
told me
go.
about down
Yeah,
on
that's where
Hope
we're going
Street.
next.
And hey, like that's
Do
not
you know
enough.
what, Mr.
I have
Wappajiff?
to
I don't
avoid
like Red
bumping into
Bull.
Zach today.
The guy coming out of the
He's probably
TV.
royally pissed that I stood him up, and Zach's very good at being pissed.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go outside and Jack's there now, isn't he? There's something in here, isn't there?
So you thought you
Yeah.
could stand me up and get away
Oh,
with
here
it,
we
bitch.
go.
I'm sorry. What did you call me?
We have a date and then you don't show? Leave me looking like a sad prick all night in front of my
It's because
friends?
you are Zach.
I couldn't go, Zach. Get over it.
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
Right. Do we try and be nice, or just do we go all out and wind him up? Right, news. Pete is on his way back. Wind him up. All right, we'll go for the last one.
I'd call you a bastard if I
Why
didn't
not?
think you'd take it as a compliment.
If
All right,
I
everyone's on
wasn't
board
such
with the
a
kicking
fucking
plan. I
nice
like
guy, I'd
this.
smash your fucking face in, bitch. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me, April fucking Ryan.
Oh my god! Along with my "It's fucking Ota" t-shirt, I need a April fucking Ryan t-shirt too.
That's Zach's room. I've never
Idiot.
been in there, and I pray I never will.
Come on, Dark Shots. You know you want one too. Oh, there's no one here.
It's our screen.
There you go. Right, subway. Which is there. Right. Okay. Wait for the train. Your reaction last night was just perfect. I had to clip it. Here we go. So we got Hope Street, East Venice, Metro Circle, Radio Building. Now I need to make an effort to do more clips. It's something that like I don't ever remember to do. So I'm trying to, every time I laugh at something, oh, I think I'll clip that.
I think he's in trouble. She's gone.
Yeah. Don't know what to do. Cathedral. I guess I'm quite fortunate that when Pete's here, everyone's more intent on clipping him singing, which is quite good. Oh, where are you going, April? We want to go to the cathedral. There we go. Oh, is there more than one? I didn't realise. There we go. There is, oh, okay, alright. I remember asking if the one Dark Shots is playing was a sequel because the colon on the title made me think that maybe it was. But I didn't realise there was an actual sequel. Alright. Is it still Date in it?
Pretty. And considering the neighborhood, it's a miracle that it's still intact. Maybe it's... I wonder how they light those candles. Do they have ladders? Or jetpacks? That's a funky idea. Priests with rockets on their backs. That would give a whole new dimension to evening services.
Okay. The name of the sequel doesn't ring a bell.
It's a priest.
It is. Talk to the priest. Who has a see-through head.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often.
It's split between Mizuki and a new character. Oh, okay, interesting. All right.
This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in
Is
Hope
Mizuki
Street.
the same age in the sequel, or is she older?
So am I. But we cope. We cope. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, okay. Sorry, Dark Shots. Yeah, don't answer that, Ghost Owl. I totally didn't think. All right. Yeah, we won't talk about the sequel. There we go.
Do you know a boy named Warren Hughes?
As a matter of
Apologies.
fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family.
That was totally
I
my
haven't seen
fault.
him for years.
Mr. Wopperdew is getting all the love from Botzels today.
Where does Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere, but he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razor Blades, I believe.
Are we getting some
They
more
seem to
Somnium
congregate
Files
just down the
tonight?
street in Building 87. Be careful, though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
We might.
I can take care of myself.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
What I'm finding is that with that game and the other game you were streaming, the Zero Time games, they're not things that I would play myself, but I'm quite enjoying watching someone else play them, which is kind of weird. Yeah.
Where did you say I could find Warren Hughes?
Your best bet would be.
But I don't think I'd have the patience to play them myself, but it's quite nice watching someone else play and talking about it. No, do you know what? I've not played the Blade Runner point and click. It's on my list, but I've never tried it. Yeah, more Lemmings. We like Lemmings.
Do people still go to church?
Yes, some do. Some do. Religion is pretty resilient.
Religion, sure. But there's so many new religions, and people tend to abandon the old ones, don't they?
They'll be back. The Voltex and the Manus of the world offer only a fleeting chance at material happiness. What they cannot offer is spiritual enlightenment.
So you're not worried about the competition?
I've played the start. I played the first episode of Kentucky Route Zero, but I haven't yet gone on to the others. Or I did, but wasn't really paying much attention. So I need to go back and play the whole thing at some point, but really kind of focusing on it, if that makes sense. Because I think it's one of those games that it's quite easy to sort of get distracted by external factors because it's such a quiet game, if that makes sense.
Thank you, Father.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
It's been more than 2 years since my last confession, but no. I'm not in a mood to be counting beads right now, and with my list of, shortcomings, I'll be counting beads for a very long time.
Oh, I know I was going to ask you Dark Owl? Combining the two? Weird, sorry. Ghost Owl. You mentioned that you were playing a detective murder mystery. And I did mean to write down the name of it and forgot. Would you mind reminding me? Yeah, the mystery box thing. You said it was pretty good, right? Oh, thank you. The link Dark Shocks, that is progress made on Somnium Files on Dark Shocks' stream.
It's a boy. He looks to be about 15 or... Can I talk to you for a minute? You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
I am.
Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
All right, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
I can take care of myself.
Sure you can.
Let's see.
The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question, except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
After you? I didn't come... So you're Warren?
Obviously.
Like you didn't know?
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
Saved by Cortez.
That's a fair description, yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? Corporate?
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before. So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
We need some help.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
Just tell us what we've got to do.
Some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. they keep to themselves. And they got some kind of cover operation going. But I don't know what it is.
That was quick.
You need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Great.
Hey.
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough.
Go on.
What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there.
Oh.
Preferably alive.
Do I remember this bit?
I'll do it.
You got guts, girl. That's cool. Besides, there's probably some information on the Vanguards, was it? In the archives, and that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you. So here's the thing. My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of
Well, I know I'm going to ask for hints if I need a
He
direction.
neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me. I got away though, snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
That's just it.
Bioshock?
I don't know. Off to the colonies.
Did I
of
miss
course.
something?
Which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care
Oh,
of herself,
Rapture.
but
Gotcha.
I want my sister
Missed that
back.
one. Let's have a pun.
We were real tight. I'm
I'd
not
say
gonna
that
let 'em use her
counts.
in the mines and factories out there.
So, you want me to find out where they took your sister?
That's it. You're catching on.
Yeah.
You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass.
Just
I'll
trying to
give you all
think if
the
I
help you
actually
need.
remember this. Yeah. Like, I have an image of the police station in my head, but I'm not sure if it's this game or from another game.
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street. You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
Let's go find out then.
I'd better get going.
Let's go do this thing.
Cool, eh?
And we'll just do another quick save. Just in case. Seeing as we're on a new chapter. The dumpster puzzle. I feel like I should. Like, what I found playing this again is that I feel like I don't remember any of it. And then when I see stuff, I'm like, oh, and now we do this bit. So I'm hoping as we go, it will just naturally fall into progression. We'll see. Metro West. Yeah, it. Oh. I remember this. Do I remember the solution though? That's another question. Shaking up a fizzy drink in a machine. That rings a bell too.
Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s.
Oh, right. It's something to do with getting it to move, isn't it?
It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles. This is so gross. And me in my favorite shirt. Hey, is that a fur mitten? Oh, no.
Don't know. Again, I feel like I should know all this stuff.
Other mitten in the corner. I think it just moved.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Totems.
How utterly pointless.
Don't recall that
It's
bit.
starting to reek a little of utter crap, too.
Alright, we'll see. No pressure, no pressure.
It's your garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it.
3018.
The display reads 301.
Oh, it's something to do with putting in the street number, isn't it? Right. Oh, I can hear the car outside. You might get some flower pots soon, Ghost Owl.
I do all my grocery shopping at T-Rex.
Yeah, he's back.
Not that they're particularly good, nor their prices particularly low. I just love their ads. They're pretty cool. Especially the one where they built an actual-sized robot
Pete is
dinosaur
back,
and sent it out to
which means it might be time for tea.
For real. I don't know if anybody got hurt, but man, that campaign kicked ass.
Even Zelda's excited. She's woken up. There's a request for you in chat, Pete.
What's up? What is the right? Where am I? Instant coffee, black no sugar. Oh shit! Shall I get up then and make drinks? Is that what you want? I just walked in.
Have you seen what Ghost Owl wants?
What does Ghost Owl want?
Street ID number is 0092.
Oh, thanks.
Right. So let's just go.
How's it going? We
do
finished?
that.
Is it time for division?
No.
What?
We haven't finished. We've got a long way to go yet.
Thanks, Dark Shocks.
Unfortunately. We have some new people too, so say hello.
Oh, hello, new people. Welcome along.
This is Pete.
I'm Pete, and I'm comic relief. I don't know really what I am. Taxi driver.
Tea maker.
Tea maker. Abuse taker. You know. So what? Anything happen?
A lot of you've missed a lot of conversation, but
That's
I
good.
figured that you wouldn't really be bothered about that anyway.
Right. So Dark Shocks wants what? Instant coffee, black no sugar. Ghost Owl wants more meat. Well, that's sorted. Flower pots. And what do you want?
What do I want? Should I have tea or should I have a hot chocolate? I might have a tea.
We got a raid from Benny's.
Yeah, Benny's was around.
Ah, thank you, Ben. He's probably guess he's not here now, but sup, Benny's? I haven't spoken to Benny's for ages.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That was so gross.
And Mr. Whopper just wants Pernod. A pint.
A pint of
Does
Pernod.
anyone actually drink Pernod?
Someone must.
I think my mum does.
And it's one of them things that's in cocktails, isn't it? That's why it keeps
Yeah.
going, because you couldn't have the cocktails without it. Right, so you want what? Sorry.
I'll have a tea. I'll have a tea. Like a
Fruit tea
herbal
or a
tea.
fake tea?
Fruit tea.
Fruit tea.
Fruit tea. A mega pint of coffee for Phil.
Mega pint of coffee, Phil.
You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul
Yeah, some of it's kind of clicking into place. But I'm sure there's something I forgot. This is something about a form, isn't it? We've got to get a certain form.
Is that dude just picking his nose?
Probably.
Hello, cat. How are you? Have you been on stream?
She woke up especially for you.
Oh,
There's a sheet of paper in here.
let's stroke the cat.
Some kind of requisition form or work order.
Come on in. Come on in.
Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor
We have a
Union,
Zelda.
Form number 09042.
Hello.
Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a
She's
carbon
standing on the
copy of an
keyboard
old
though, so.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she is.
Off the keyboard. There we go.
Alright, fun story about Pano. Oh, Phil woke up for you too.
Thanks, Phil.
I completely missed what.
Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, Form number 09042.
Like my new moustache.
Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old
Hello.
work order.
She's trying to get on my lap, but she can't because the mic's in the way. Right. Sorry, I'm going to listen to that again because I still didn't catch that last bit. Carbon copy of an old work order. Right. Okay.
Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon
How
copy
was the
of an
traffic?
old work
Traffic wasn't too bad. The people that were organising said birthday party. Right now, they're knee deep in escape room.
Completely secure.
They're not getting out.
No, they're not getting out.
It's a toolbox. The doors are closed. They don't open manually.
Just reminding myself of what we've got. When he was a student and they were on a school trip and spent a whole day working in the vineyard in the heat and sun, as refreshments afterwards they were offered pasties, which is supposed to be mixed with 1/5 water, which they didn't.
Oh, well, that'd be 4/5.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
So basically, they got wasted
very quickly. Dial home. What's she
I
doing?
haven't spoken with Mom since I left, actually.
Not a good idea. Yeah, that's really not a good idea. That's heat stroke waiting to happen.
Mom?
Right, I can't make drinks now,
Because Zell just decided to sit on Pete's lap.
but I will make drinks post
Slept in a
haste.
ditch on the way home.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
I'm going to go see my mum tomorrow.
Yes, and I can't
Suppose we've got to see mine as well, have we?
We have got to go and see her mum
That was
too.
the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
I don't think it was fair of you to be
They do look like prison uniforms, don't they?
You hurt him a lot.
Yeah, I'm in a police station.
Yeah, true.
You pushing him down the stairs.
And what about me?
Oh, no wonder my
You don't
mum
think you're
drinks it
me?
then
Were you
to put up with my dad.
See that?
April, you know I can't take sides in this.
No, of course not. Not
Stop
you.
sitting on the
Not
fence,
ever.
Mom.
Anyway, is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny out of school until next semester.
You can't blame me for those things, Mom.
If you hadn't left like you did,
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't do this anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now.
Yeah,
I just wanted,
I can't pick sides, but please send me some money.
to
Thanks.
hear your voice.
please come home, April. We still love you.
Nope. We've got a world to
No.
save.
Thank you, but no. That's not gonna happen. Listen, I have to go. I'm in the middle of something. Take care, okay?
In the middle of saving the world, Mom.
Worlds.
I love you.
Worlds, Mom.
Yeah, me too, Mom. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Will she dial anyone else now? No. All right.
It's a thin guy wearing red coveralls. He looks like a repairman.
Oh, and they're on a break, aren't they? That's what it is. And then they quote regulations.
Hiya. Huh? You an angel from heaven come to take me away?
No point talking to old Georgie there. Ever since he overdosed on raptures, he ain't been right in the head. I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
All right, we'll talk to us instead then.
Hi.
What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
How do I smell?
Excuse me. How do I
Yeah, because we just went in the
Smell? Are you coming on to me,
in
honey?
the dumpster.
What?
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just checking. I wouldn't want to miss a come on.
I asked you how I smelled.
Yeah, right. Moldy pizza and is that salmon?
Smoked.
Yeah. And a faint touch of rum.
I had an
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird question to walk up and ask a stranger and then tell them that this is what happened.
Happens to me all the time. You're not alone. In fact, there are meetings downtown every Wednesday night.
I don't have a drinking problem.
If you can't admit it to yourself, honey, you do. After all, who's the one reeking of rum? Not me, that's for sure. Not today, anyway.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting, you betcha, honey.
You smell incredibly fragrant, Ghost Owl.
From my extensive knowledge of cop shows, I'd say she's probably the desk sergeant on duty. For some reason, they're always slightly
I
overweight.
have claws in my knees,
You do, yeah.
which is obviously a good place for her to put them.
She looks comfortable.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Look, he's doing the finger in the nose thing.
Where are the archives?
The archives?
And then he's looking at it and going, "Ugh, dude, like, Taylor had my finger up my nose, man." And then he's wiping it on his trousers. What's he do? Rank.
You done?
So what if I'm not?
Then you can't go into the back, capiche? Cops only. Besides, half the doors in this building, including that one, are out of order. Nobody's going in, nobody's coming out. And until those overpaid, underworking
Yeah.
service guys get off their butts
Sorry.
and back to work, that's the way it's gonna stay.
Thanks anyway.
Oh, Pete notices all the details.
Yeah, but you don't notice things like that when you're playing the game, do you? It's only when you're watching the game.
Yeah, I think
You again,
so.
what do you want now?
Thanks anyway.
Okay. So doors. So back over to these guys.
It's me again. Why aren't you guys working?
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Huh. Right. But you're not eating.
We're done eating, sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of the contract, and I quote, "Improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities." End quote.
Meaning what?
Right.
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Aren't you supposed to
Doors.
fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead, you're just sitting here.
That's right.
And you're not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's right.
Nope.
And you're not bothered by this?
That's right.
There's a lot of that's right
I
going
could say
down.
anything at all.
That's right.
And you just answer,
That's right.
well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right. It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? If it is a lunch break,
Is there
you're
anything
allowed
I
to
can
be
do
on a
to make
break,
you go
can't
back
you?
to work?
No, short of emergency, we ain't moving our asses in the foreseeable future.
What constitutes an emergency?
Any event accompanied by a specific work order signed in triplicate.
What kind of work order?
Well, you know.
About the work order,
Yeah? Which one?
you know, for emergency.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form?
Sure.
Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely suspend our lunch break for tactical reasons, of course.
Tactical reasons.
Thus allowing our
A
scheduled
tactical
work to
lunch
be
break.
complete.
I'm going to pull that one later next
Don't you
week.
just love bureaucracy?
Oh, there you go. She's on the move.
She's on the move. Right, so drinks will now be forthcoming. I shall return again. I am like the wanderer
You
of
are.
the stream
Yeah.
today.
Where do I go to get the
yeah,
requisition
right,
form?
drinks.
What form?
Herbal tea.
The
Yes, I'll have a
requisition form
fruit
for
tea.
the short-term
Thank you.
tactical suspension of union member benefits.
Any official office for which we perform services.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the
Right.
Sunday overtime we're getting, you betcha, honey.
Okay. Full. Please.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
ma'am.
That's it. We drink
You
nothing
again, what do
but
you
tea.
want now?
Just can't touch anything else.
I need a requisition form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on. Here you go, miss. Union requisition
Oh,
form
really?
number
No tea?
09042.
Well, to be fair, I'm trying to drink herbal tea at the moment rather than what we call builder's tea. Just because like less sugar. So we're on a bit of a health kick.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042.
Where all
Short-term
this
tactical suspension of union members' benefits. The work order's blank.
Can't actually remember what I need to do with it. Now we need to get it. We've got to get it signed, haven't we? Brown sugar. Yeah. I know it's better for you in a way. But, oh, yeah, see, I quite like peppermint tea. But I'm on a strawberry and elderflower at the moment. That's the latest one that I'm trying. But I find like it's really weird, like since I've stopped drinking builder's tea, like when I have it now, it gives me like really bad like indigestion, weirdly. Don't do black teas. Trying to think what we need to do.
Ma'am. You again. What do you want now?
Maybe we need to go somewhere
Thanks
else.
anyway.
I'm struggling to remember what we need to do with the work order. What I will do, I know they're not going to accept it, but I'm going to go and give it to these guys as is. And it might reveal some information that we need.
I better fill out this work order first. Fix the damn doors. Sign the commission.
Oh, okay. So you're just going to forge it and that's it.
Now we're set.
What's this?
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members' Benefits.
Say what? Lady, do you realize what you've just
Oh,
done?
yeah,
You've interrupted our
that's the
lunch
thing.
break.
I struggle with carbs. I love carbs.
It can't be. Wait. 09042.
Oh, here we
This
go.
isn't 09042-A, is it?
No, just plain old 09042 nothing.
Ha-ha! This being Sunday and all, that petition is useless. On public holidays, you need the extension -A form. Addendum for public
Looks like I
holidays.
might have to go and
plus
forge
free
another
non-triple
one.
Overtime and all. So, we're gonna stay here and enjoy our extended break. Thank you very much. Now go away.
I work with someone like this. They remind me of a work colleague.
Excuse me, ma'am. You again. What do you want now?
Another form.
I'm sorry, but I need the 09042-A requisition form addendum as well.
The what? The 09042-A? Why the hell didn't you ask me for that one in the first place?
Because we didn't know we needed it.
Because I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever
Right, we have
and ever with
tea.
requests for useless forms and documents.
Thank you very much.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you.
All right, requisition form number 09042-A. And that better be it.
There'll probably be something else at some point when I can't remember what to do, but hey. So what, do we just give that to them now?
Well, what's going down?
We're trying to get these idiots back to work.
Okay. By
stay
getting
still.
the triplicate signed petition making tactical lunch break. What's name?
Short-term tactical
Indeed.
suspension of union members' benefits. Public holiday addendum.
Right. Yeah, it didn't trigger festival
Okay,
or
now
something.
we're set. I hope.
Why do you
Which
keep
one is Loom?
bothering us?
Dark Shock's favourite game.
Is that the musical note one?
It is. See,
Is
he
it?
remembers.
Absolutely not. This is
See?
requisition form number 09042.
I'm impressed by that, actually.
Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. Requisition form with the public holiday addendum.
Public holiday addendum.
We've been nailed, George. Get your ass off the chair. We're going back to work, thanks to this lovely young lady.
That was a lot easier than I remember it to be.
It's because you knew what you had to do.
Hmm.
Whereas first time round, no.
True.
The panel is open and
Don't do that.
suppliers are hanging out.
Come on in.
Is this where you like tell them they've
The screen and camera are both out of
got a call or something?
Are they about to fix the shiz? Can you get through the door now?
I can try, but you can't. Come on.
So that's like the Wadget eye there as well, isn't it?
It is.
The doors are
Yeah.
closed.
See, I listen, I pay attention.
They don't open manually. Are you guys gonna be done soon?
Yeah, hurry that fudge up.
Who knows? This is complicated stuff, honey.
It's a door. How complicated can it be?
It's a toolbox.
Mm-hmm.
It
The
is
doors are
toolbox.
closed.
Hello, cat.
Come on, April. You can do it. Oh, it's something about
What?
you've got to use one of them to call the other one.
Vidphone. The screen and camera are both
Right.
out of
Can you meet me for just 1 minute? Because I'm going to... Sorry about that. Oh, I think sometimes it's like harder to play a game when you kind of got an idea what you should be doing.
What? I got something on my face?
Because,
Is my hair okay?
like, I kind of got this rough idea, but I'm not going through the steps to get there. I don't have anything to use.
At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel.
We need them to
Portly fella.
fix it. Yeah. It's always the door you need.
How's it going?
I put a bunch of new
How's it
games
going?
on my wish list. Maybe streamy games.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, they're all shooty games.
Oh, not
obviously.
Papers, Please. 'Cause I thought everyone had asked
I don't think
you
it's
to
a good
play
idea. I mean,
Papers, Please.
we can do it if you want, but I don't think it might be the best idea ever.
No, we're going to talk to you again.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh,
You again. What do you want now?
I want those two to do their work.
Baba
It
filed
rings a
taxes.
bell.
Pete looks on phone.
The doors are
Oh, yeah.
The doors are closed.
What? So I can't leave?
The doors are closed. There's no way I'm going back down into the basement.
And the
I'd rather
cat's
be
gone
rolled
out.
out of here on a gurney with my body wrapped in black plastic.
Right, so we can't leave, so we have... Everything we need is in here.
You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior.
Yeah.
Want a hint, a small one, or
Yeah, go for it.
Go on, a
That's
small
fine.
hint, small hintage, a hintling, no less.
Yeah. Why not? You have to use a... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just struggling to... No, I knew it was something, like you have to use one phone to call the other or something like that. But I'm struggling to remember how to trigger it into doing it, if you know what I mean.
It's a vid phone.
Yeah, there's a phone number right on the front, April.
Phone the number.
Oh, there we go.
099-12090.
I recognise the area code.
Maybe I just missed that.
There we
There
go.
we go. That's fine. And then you go and tell them that there's a call for them, don't you? Something like that.
Run, April, run.
I like my outfit.
Oh, yes, April, we know.
Cool.
It's lovely.
It's a lovely outfit.
Good to
Isn't it?
see you.
Everyone likes a bit of tie-dye.
Mister, the plane! The plane!
What?
How's it going?
Oh, the phone stopped ringing. Maybe it'll be quicker. Right, okay, let's try that again. Come on, April. Run. Or do I have to answer it? Maybe that's it.
Hey, there's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
I think it might be union business.
Out of my way, lady!
It's onion business.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Thanks
No
for joining
worries.
us. We have a fellow Longest Journey fan.
Ah, right, okay. And which of the three games is your favourite then?
I can't get to the wires.
Which is,
while these
which
guys
is
are
yours?
working. I need to create some kind of distraction.
I know you
Oh,
haven't
it's
finished
tough.
the third one, but you nearly
I
have.
know, like, I do have a big soft spot for April. Like, I like Zoe. I think Zoe's great, but April... Oh, question.
Oh, questions.
Question for Pete.
And a hug. Magic the Gathering, yes.
Me? I get no calls ever. Except from my mommy. Is it my mommy?
Oh, yeah, I'm Rebecca too.
Very well be your mommy.
Oh. Thanks.
Did some of the audio. Look at you. Yes, the $1,000 card packs. Hello, Sublime Mind.
Like, I like Zoe as a character because I like the way that she doesn't just accept what's going on around her, and she's quite not cynical, but she questions everything. But I think just because April was like the first protagonist, and I'm not gonna spoil it because I know that some people in chat haven't played this, but just seeing kind of how she reacts at the end of The Longest Journey to what has happened, like, I quite like that. Sorry, carry on, your turn.
So yeah, I didn't want to interrupt. So I mean, I don't know masses about it, but I
No,
know
Tim was around.
yeah,
might be able to help.
Tim Love would know if he's still in chat. I don't know if he's still there, but it's so the pack of cards are £1,000 each or dollars each, and they were supposed to have some rare shiz in them that makes it worth the money, but they really weren't worth the money. And then so people spent a fortune on them, and some weirdos decided, having purchased £1,000 worth of cards, they'd burn them, which seems to me like a bit of a, I don't know the full ins and outs, but a bit of a YouTube stunt to me. But
Excuse me, ma'am.
See, I remember someone saying that they couldn't be used. Right, we need to distract her. How do we distract her now? Give her some sweets?
I'm not like a heavy magic player. You know what? I wanted to collect something. Has anybody ever had that? You just go, I want to collect something and have this collection of things and be excited about buying something.
The label on that shelf says.
Oh, okay, a smallish speedrunner.
Behavior by Bingo or BM personnel, number 31366.
Ah, Phil, there's a pun there.
Phil's a mod. He can do his own puns.
You again. What do you want now?
$19.96.
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent.
That's older than you, Pete.
Number.
It's not. No.
I was trying to make out like you were still 21.
Oh, right,
like,
yes, it is older than me, bub. I just don't know. Like, why would you buy something for £1,000 and then burn it? It seems a bit bonkers.
Oh, we're older than that.
I'm a
we're
smidge older than that.
We're not exactly young streamers.
No, young, hip and trendy I'm not. I'm just hip and trendy.
Oh.
See what I did there?
I did see what you did
I'm
there.
not.
Yeah, maybe it was that. Maybe it was the fact that they weren't legal cards.
Yeah, it could be, but it was not. I was going to say, it would have been known that they're just celebration type cards, you know? But I don't know. But there's been a lot of talk about they're ruining the game with the latest packs and this, that, and the other. But like I say, I don't really follow it that closely.
$1.50 for a can of the world's favorite soft drink.
If Tim and Jake pop up, we can ask
Tim,
them.
Tim
They
will
might
know.
know.
Tim will know.
I keep clicking on like reactions. Well, we don't have any money, but then we get change from a changing room or something like that, don't we?
I could go a nice full fat can of Coke right now.
Maybe you could have one.
Condensation collecting on the outside of the tin, and then you get that big bead that runs down, leaving a trail. Looks so good. Yeah.
This is getting slightly pervy.
Coca-Cola.
Wasn't paying any attention to that.
Instantly outdated by the
Oh, and this some dude has left their eye or something, or you make their eye pop out, right?
I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
Yeah, I can see why you've been knobbed off. Totally get it. And there's, I think, a lot of people that play the game as well, because they do a lot of remastered sets. So they go back in time and go, we're going to, redo the art and bring them out again. And there's a lot of people that play don't seem to like that for some reason.
Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Morty Lode. Sergeant Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Russell Franco.
Do we know which one we're looking for?
Sergeant Frank Manelli.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like, what in what year is Somnium Files set, and in what year is this set?
This is a good
is
question.
It Darte?
What? I got something on my face?
Oh, April.
Frank Manelli.
Keep an eye on the time before I get a phone call from the boy. Boy. And Zelda has come back in.
Hi. Who's in there?
Manelli, who's asking?
God, I know that voice.
Oh, it's the guy that we gave the sweets to, isn't it?
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria, thank God you're here. Listen, I need you to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh, God.
What has she got?
What has the cat got? I'm gonna have to get up again, aren't I?
Yes.
Man.
Has she got something? She brought something in. We think Zelda might have brought something in with her from the garden. Oh no, she's chasing a bit of paper. I thought it was a mouse. Yeah, the D&D thing. I know that obviously we play the RPG with Kevin from the Lawful Geek once a week, and Pete and I are not up to date on the subject. Obviously, we don't really know what we're doing, but I know that they've been talking quite a lot about it.
Sergeant Manelli's been banging this locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. That sure makes me feel a whole lot better about harassing him.
Wrong. We want that.
It's a receptacle for synthetic.
Oh, what I miss, what I miss. Yeah, collectability and prestige and profit. No, it is true, because I've started to find myself doing it as well. I buy the collectory ones rather than just the normal ones.
All right, noted. We shall definitely be asking if we get stuck. I know that we've got to do something to make this guy's eye pop out.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
And then we can use it on the scanner.
How are you feeling?
Better. A little better. I need it. I think this
Oh, there we
medicine
go.
is flushing out my system a little, you know what I mean? It's accelerating the natural process. Achoo. Achoo. Achoo.
No need to go any further, sir.
Thanks, Maria. Hey, you got a cold or something? You sound different.
Yeah, a cold or... I got something, all right. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Manelli's in there.
I know. We need his eye.
Gotta go, Manelli.
His
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Yeah, he's got a fake eye. And we need it.
Excuse me, can I borrow your eye for 1 second?
No, we need to make him sneeze or something.
Pepper?
Yeah, maybe.
A receptacle?
That's where he stores his eye, which is how we knew he had a fake eye.
Right, okay.
I could use a shower.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Hang on. Ooh. There you go. No, we actually use the float for something else later. We're not quite there yet.
We have used it, haven't we?
Yeah, but it's still in our inventory. Right, we still can't get out though, can we? We can't leave. So everything we need is here.
Yes. What about if we fashion a chewed sticky sweet into an eye?
No, we... Hello,
Java
how
up
you
to fan. How you
doing?
doing?
Hope you're having a good weekend.
It's Saturday. What's going on? So we need to make him snap. Are you sure this is the way that it happens?
Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Morty Lowe.
Zelda's back. Lift her up. Like I said, hello.
Maria Hernandez.
Come on.
No, she doesn't want to be lifted.
Doesn't want to be.
Doesn't want to be lifted up, do you?
I feel like I'm missing something really obvious.
It's a loose shard of the
There
mirror
we go.
glass.
Can we take
It's a
the
loose shard of the mirror
take
glass.
the shard?
We can.
What, and then gouge his eye
I'll
out
just
with it?
carefully separate this shard from the mirror. Like so. I'll have to be careful carrying this. Archives login. F. Manelli. Password.
Alright, okay.
Wife's birthday. What a smart boy. Real security whiz.
So is the password his wife's birthday, or is it wife's birthday?
How's Mrs. Manelli doing?
Why you asking? I didn't think it... Hell, Maria, we spoke about this. I told you, can't you just let it rest?
Sure, sorry. Just wondering.
I wish you wouldn't, Maria. You know how. It is what it is, you know?
Weird.
About Mrs. Manelli.
All this while he's sitting on the loo.
I know, right?
Damn it, Maria, I'm on the freaking can, yeah?
I was just thinking, maybe I should get her a birthday present. What do you think?
No.
Are you nuts? Have you gone completely nuts? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Does he say everything twice?
Nice. You want Laura to kick me out of my own apartment? Is that it? You
There
want
we
my
go.
wife to kick me out of the apartment tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Your wife's
That's
birthday's
convenient.
tomorrow?
You're not buying her a present, Maria. Don't even think about it. That would be such a big mistake. You don't want to make a mistake like that.
Okay, boss. You're the boss.
Don't call me boss. And would you leave me alone? I'm not in a sociable mood. Hell, I'm on the can.
Gotta go, Manelli.
So we got the
Right.
password, which gets us further along,
Mm-hmm.
but we still don't have.
Phew. Jesus, I think I'm allergic to the goddamn medicine.
There
oh,
we go.
Crap, my eye.
Wink.
Hey, leave my eye alone.
Oh, this is where we switch it for something else, isn't it?
Bold sweet. Gotta be.
There you are. Back in your slot.
It's not going to be a bold sweet.
He just said, there you are, back in your slot.
To his eye.
Oh, crap, my eye.
Oh, I thought we picked it up already.
No,
Oh,
we
right,
need
okay.
to swap it with something, because when we try to grab it, he says, stop.
Right. Just saying.
He's just saying.
There you are.
Fake eyes aren't actually round, are they? They're like a little half-round sort of shell, aren't they? They're
I
not
like my
actually
outfit. It's inexpensive.
eyes.
Cool.
I believe.
As Dark Shocks would say, suspension of disbelief.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow there, Sublime
Yeah,
Mime.
thank you. We haven't got any alerts.
We haven't got
out
any
yet.
alerts. In actual fact, right, in our previous time...
We'll just explain that. So we stopped streaming about a year ago, and we came back just after Christmas. So we only have bare minimum things set up. And one of the things we haven't got set up yet is alerts.
Is alerts. But we never managed to get the follow alert to work, did we?
No,
It was one of them things that just
didn't
wouldn't
seem
work.
to work. But now is the time.
Want alerts. Thank you very much, Ghost Al. Yes. I may end up doing the graphic stuff for an alert, but it wouldn't be me that would do the programmy button clicky thing.
Just me.
5 weeks, 10 days.
Yeah.
It's a restricted area.
5 weeks to go. There's really not that long at all. Which means we need Pete to start doing some Game Blast artwork.
Yep.
So thank you to everyone who's made
Yeah.
a recent donation too.
Massive loves to everyone that's donated so far.
I believe there's a name that I need to add on to the list. So I need to check that.
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please. Number
Yeah. Well, everyone was asking about the pun counter last time, so that was my thing to do in this sprint.
The pun counter has always been a popular thing.
It has, but I think we're doing quite well. There you go. That's what you've missed 9 times. Go, because I kind of didn't miss. I didn't do the timing event. Go. There you go.
You can't go back there.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We'll need to do that again.
What you gonna do?
It's a timing thing, but I wasn't watching because we were talking.
Right.
So now we need to do it again.
Ma'am.
Hello, what do you want, Zelda?
You again. What do you want now?
What do you want now?
Come on.
I'd like to form complaining about lewd.
I'd like that form for
Yeah, and then when she
complaining
goes to
about
get
lewd
it, we have to go and do
indecent behavior,
this.
please.
Right, okay.
Number 31366. Hold on.
What do you want?
It's the thought that counts, not the counter. We'll see if we can set a record during Game Blast again. I can't remember what the last record was. It was a lot.
big last time,
Yeah, it was.
if I remember rightly.
Right, we have a screwdriver. What do we use a screwdriver for?
Undoing screws.
Yeah.
Just a thought. It won't be though, will it? It'll be wedging open an elevator door.
Oh,
or-
it was 100 and something, I think,
yeah, it
by
was
the
a lot,
end.
Ghost Owl, yeah.
I've got it written down somewhere. I'll have to check. Can we use it for anything? I love the way that we all just resort to violence. It's brilliant.
There you are.
Pinning his hand to the floor. Have that, mate.
Well, we can take a choice. It depends if you want to go stabby with a blunt object or stabby with a sharp object.
You're less likely to hurt your own hand using the screwdriver, right?
That is true. Yeah, that is true. It's not that then. Man.
You really are going to try and stab him in the fat hand. I don't
gonna
think it's
work.
that. I mean, I'm not the best at adventure games, but
No, I'm fairly certain we need to swap it with something. But I'm struggling to remember what and where we get it from. No, okay.
I'll go back out there again.
There might be something else outside that we've missed.
It's a toolbox.
It's the toolbox.
It is, you know.
Who's that dude?
Some dude that is not going anywhere anytime soon. He's still going.
He's still picking his nose.
Oh, she's going out now. Alright, so does this mean that we don't have what we need to replace the eyeball? Probably then, right?
I would have thought so, otherwise
Yeah.
we'd be trapped in again, right?
So we just got to pay attention to how we get here.
Oh, cutscene. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. I like the lens
Breaking
flare, that's
news.
very
This is
nice.
Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the
Oh, there we
Metro
are.
Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong. In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost
Oh, don't we
their
have to
lives
get this
today
guy
in
a
an
drink?
accident that could and should have been prevented. Only hours ago, a brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed colonists to the Metro
Why
Tower
is she standing?
experienced an engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers. The cause of this human tragedy? As of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk?
Do you know what, when we go to KittyCon next year, I'm going to do an April Ryan cosplay and then just photobomb everyone's photos and videos doing this.
Imported from a bootleg factory in Germany. The truth could be any or all of the above. But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloody, mangled corpses to life. It won't bring Teresa Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever, and a huge cash settlement can only ease the pain. It can never remove it altogether. Only expensive brain surgery or personality modification through proprietary drugs can do that. The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are being picked one by one from the twisted wreckage of BNWA Shuttle 709. What repercussions will this accident have on our city?
Oh, she likes to chat.
She does go on a bit, doesn't she, Lucinda?
She likes to talk.
You take your chances. This is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan.
Yeah.
Are we clear? How did I do? Uh-huh. And what are the ratings?
Oh, okay. Ghost Dale's got a new favourite character.
Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island. What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did you... Yeah. Don't give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
Jesus.
But what? That didn't have any bearings or anything, did it really?
No.
Right, okay, just checking.
Bit of comic relief.
Comic relief.
Speaking of which, I'm going to have a quick break.
You know, a stand-up lunge.
I am. I'm going to finish last bits of my tea, take my cup outside and have a lunge.
Lunge time.
Yeah. All right, so now it's time to go and get snacks. All right, so go put the kettle on, make a cup of tea, grab a snack, healthy snacks, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yes, we will.
Yeah? All right, see you soon.
Bye.
we're back.
Sorry about that.
There we go. Right. More longest journey.
More longest journey.
Let's talk to this dude.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm all good. Oh, April, we need to speed it up a bit though. Come on.
She's the slowest walker in the
Yeah.
world.
That's why it was the longest journey.
Ah, that's why it was the longest journey.
She
Very
walks so
good.
slow.
Because she's so slow.
Except for you, officer.
Oh, thank you, Ghost Owl.
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gay. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
You're out of luck, April.
Except for that crashed hovercraft.
Nah. You see those everywhere these days.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
In a
Apparently.
week, ma'am. At the very least. In this city alone.
But they say it's the safest
We
mode
need
of
this,
transportation
don't we?
available.
We do?
Yeah.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers.
We do.
Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
He's very see-through.
He's incredibly see-through,
Yeah.
isn't he?
We're here to protect and serve.
Isn't it the other way around?
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
Except for the escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself. After all, who guard this perimeter in my absence?
Me? I'll be good.
I don't think that's going to work.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified. Now, move on. Nothing to see here.
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
Are you feeling all right, officer?
Thank you,
He needs a
ma'am. I'm
drink.
fine. All the dust from
So
the
we need
debris
money
is just
to go in
Go
there.
in the can machine.
Yeah.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am.
We got coins left, or do we use them on the cups, man?
They're magic coins. They
What?
wouldn't be taken here, would they?
It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence.
Oh, we're in a different world, aren't we?
Military-grade
We
lasers.
are in a different world.
So we've learned to whammy now, have we?
If I'm not completely mistaken,
Not
and
yet.
if I remember my
Oh,
tech
okay.
classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact.
Right. So there's no point in talking to him because he does need a drink.
He needs a drink.
So we need coins. So
Look at them shady looking mofos on the corner.
where do we get coins from? Nothing there though. What have we got? Radio Power Building, Metro Circle. I can't actually remember what's either of these. Where are you, April? It's not going to be here, is it? It's not going to be in the theatre.
I don't know, if I'm honest.
It's highly unlikely we've got to go back there. And this is the guy that tells us that we need ID or something
Do we need ID?
to get up to the
There's another invisible police robot.
gateway. Alright, so it's not here then. feel like I've just missed something. I'm not entirely sure we should be going back.
Back where?
Well, to places that we've already been. I feel like there's just something, like an object or something I've just missed.
Shall I ask the question?
Not yet. We're not stuck yet. But I kind of feel that this is sort of needless wandering around by
And welcome
me.
back, Mr. Darkshocks. Sir Darkshocks, no less.
A bit of wandering around.
What I miss? Yeah.
We found the hovercraft crash. So we know that we need to get the person guarding it a drink. So we need to find a replacement for the false eye and some coins for the drinks machine. Yeah, lying to the cops. But I can't remember where to get either of those things. So just kind of doing some running around at the moment to see if anything triggers a memory of some sort. So nothing kind of groundbreaking just yet.
It did look like Darkshocks. Did Darkshocks is lying to the cops.
That's because he's part of the criminal master gang.
We've all done it though, right?
No, Pete, we haven't. Oh, right. It's like I can't tell now if that emoji from Ghost Owl is the criminal master gang comment or the lying to the cops comment.
Yeah.
Charlie, let us have some money. Give us some coins.
I hate to say it, but I don't have to.
All right, fine. Don't have time to talk to Charlie.
Talk to Charlie. Oi, Charlie, mate.
That was good, right?
If the longest journey was set in East London, maybe. But
But it is, isn't it?
no. What's the matter, Pete? What's up?
I saw this. I said about it the other day. It was like an escape box thing, and I can't remember what it was bloody called now. And I was gonna link it in chat and say, "Look, how awesome is that?" But I can't because, like a Wally,
You didn't
I
make a
can't
note
remember
of
what
the
it's called.
name.
Hello, cat. You
Again?
cat. Zelda has definitely been lying to the cops.
Has she?
Yeah. Look at that face.
I mean, what do you think Zelda's been lying about?
Who consumed the tuna. I think that would have been a big
You think?
fib.
Right, so it must be something at the station then. Why would we need... What's the screwdriver for?
Undoing screws. There'll be an air vent or
I
something.
honestly can't remember.
Maybe you don't need it just yet.
Well, we know we need coins. I thought we got coins from one of the lockers.
Or maybe use a screwdriver to lever open lockers.
I could be wrong. Let's go back
That'd
to the
be something worth
PlayStation.
lying to the cops about as well.
I guess so.
Oh, we need a pun, Bubs.
Oh, do we?
Very good, Mr. Dark Shocks. Very good.
Police station. No. Hope, could it be in Hope Street? In a cathedral somewhere? Don't know though.
What coinage?
Yeah. Zelda. Zelda has found a cable tie that she has decided to put in her mouth, and she's going to run off with it. Is that yours now?
Brilliant.
Sorry.
She loves one of them little
I know.
Velcro cable ties.
She does. Unfortunately, we need that one. So, sorry, Pid.
She played with them for hours.
You want this
she will.
instead? I've got a little scrap of paper that I can throw for her. You want this? Got in. There we go.
She does one.
Where's the police station? I'm completely lost now. Oh, I'm totally lost.
Is that the old Bill shop there?
I honestly can't remember now. I've not been paying enough attention.
Maybe not.
No.
We are proud supporters of special effects.
Go on, give a plug, Pete.
Game Blast, hype. There we go. That was good.
Wasn't really though, was it? It's not really a plug.
Oh. All right then, Game Blast. I don't
When?
5 weeks, so 10 days. No, no, I don't know. 5 weeks something.
From the 17th of January for 10 days.
Right.
What?
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Like
we're
when? What?
We're streaming every day, and a group of people are streaming every day to raise funds for special effect.
Who are?
The best.
A little,
Help
bit
me
more,
out.
little bit more detail than that, Pete.
Yeah, I'm not
you
good at
know?
this bit. This is your bit.
They're a charity which helps people with physical disabilities to play video games by modifying controllers and using eye control software so everyone can benefit from the joy of gaming.
Very good.
There we
I
go.
got a 7 out of 10. though.
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Should we have a hint?
Go on, keep
And a
it
hint?
moving.
All right,
as it
yeah,
is.
go on, give us a hint.
366. Hold on.
For the sake of not spending the next couple of hours in the police station. Yeah, we do.
I haven't even
Yeah.
seen a monkey.
Because when you click on the monkey, the eye comes out. I remember now. Thank you. Yeah.
Where's the monkey?
By the theatre, which I went back to and said, oh, there's not much point being here, and didn't even twig. But we probably should do another save. Let's get
Not a
April
whiskey
down here. Whiskey save.
I've just noticed that dinosaur
With a shopping cart.
with a shopping trolley. Yeah. Isn't it your inventory? Oh, have we got it in the inventory?
Hi, Tonda. How you doing?
What's up, Tonda? I don't think it's in our inventory at the
No,
moment.
I don't think it is. But I remember that you should click on the eye. Oh, yeah. Important. Go and say hello to a dog. I seem to recall that Ghost House parents have got a little dog.
Ah.
I believe. So.
Not a little puppy.
No. Don't think so, but I remember it was a smaller breed, if I remember correctly.
What do you want, cat?
Oh, it's doing that thing again. Right, let's
The
just check
dog's
the.
Yeah, no, it's not in your inventory, Bubs.
Do you know what, like,
I think it is available now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can go if you want the special effect games. Like they do have an iGaze website where you can download their games that they've modified, and there is a version of Minecraft that you can play with your eyes. So like, I've tried that when I've volunteered for them, and I've also done a few racing games. like with the eye control software as part of like volunteering on their stands, which is pretty cool. Poppy, that's it.
A
The Cavapoo,
Cavapoo.
that was it. Yeah.
So that's a cross between a poodle and a...
Cavalier? Is that right?
Yeah. Oh,
I know that when I did EGX, they were using the was it Toby? I think. Hold on, chat amongst yourselves. I'll see if I can find a link.
I'm going to find a link.
I'm gonna find a link.
It's tech time. Da da. Dark Shocks is gonna buy tech. Da 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 da. He's gonna
Thanks.
spend all his money. Boo boo doo doo doo.
Pete, you're meant to be like,
Well, I would, but I can't see chat now, can I? Because
keep the conversation going, Pete.
the big stream. Ah, yes. How are you anyway, Tonda, today? Oh, I wish there was still a tech thing, a tech background. Remember the tech background? Tech talk?
Well, it'll be coming back. I can't really see what I'm doing because Zelda is in chat. But that's the games page. I can't actually see a lot of the page because
Zelda, come
Zelda
here.
is kind of sitting in
Come
front
here.
of the monitor. But I'm assuming that you should be able to get... There should be information on there. I'm assuming about the hardware.
Glad to hear you're doing well. Do you want me to move the cat?
No, but I'm putting it there, so just make sure she doesn't
Oh,
step
but
on
she
there.
will.
I know she will, but... Right, so we don't have the eye just yet. Because we obviously didn't look at it, because I assumed I knew what the monkey was for.
Monkey.
So we need to quickly go back to the border house.
She doesn't want to cuddle. We tried. We went in for the cuddle. She weren't having none of it.
And Tunda, I believe that your name should now be on the ticker as well. So thank you for your donation last time. She says, keeping an eye on the ticker to make sure she added it in.
You said you had.
Yeah, I thought I did, but I have a feeling that there's one that the latest one I haven't added on yet. Come on, April, move your butt.
She don't move quick.
No, she doesn't. But she's done more moving than I have today. No, I mean, like, people have done things like for charity streams for special effect that do kind of relate to that kind of theme, if you get what I mean. So there's a couple of like RPG games now that you play like through sound only, and that the developers do encourage people to wear a blindfold while they're playing. So I know a couple of people have tried those, and like a couple of people have done things like kind of playing a game like with a normal controller with one hand to kind of show how difficult these things can be. So yeah, I think as long as you're doing it for like good reasons, and you're kind of, I mean, like if you're playing a game with your eyes, it shows that like look at what's possible. Like, and this can benefit so many people with like a range of abilities. So yeah, I wouldn't take it as a bad thing, but obviously, being transparent, I don't have any physical disabilities, so
yeah,
I will just throw that out there. So it's possible that, I don't know why we've ended up here. We don't want to go back here. We want to go to the theatre. Yeah, if you the special effects are really good when you tweet them. They will reply, and they will reply if you send emails to them. Like I've always got responses, or there's a Discord server as well for Game Blast. I'm assuming that the server details should be on the special effect website, but everyone in the Discord is really friendly, and like loads of people are currently asking questions about setup and stuff because everyone's preparing for Game Blast. So that might be a way to throw questions out too. Where are we going? The theatre.
The monkey.
We don't want to be here.
Monkey.
Sorry, everyone. I'm getting distracted.
Monkey.
Talking about my favourite subject, special effect. We're going to the theatre.
Dark Shocks hears blindfold and instantly responds. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
One of the games is called The Veil. That's like an RPG, which is sound only, which looks really good. Well, sounds really good. It's on my wish list. I've not bought it yet. And the other one that we've bought, I'm trying to think. There's another game. It's on my wish list, which is another sound only game.
Division 2?
No, it's not Division 2.
Oh.
Sorry.
You hear bullets, duck.
Oh, look at me getting compliments. Did you say duck? Do you want to go back to
No, I don't want to go
Plastic
back to
Duck
Plastic
Simulator?
Duck Simulator.
Yeah,
It
we
doesn't
do.
simulate anything.
Everyone wants
Simulates
more.
boredom.
Plastic Duck Simulator.
The only thing about that game was that you could name the ducks what you wanted them.
Which is what we're going to do for Game Blast.
I realise that.
Right,
Nick this
theatre.
geezer's at.
We're going to the theatre. I've just got to remember which one of these it is. That one? No.
Nope.
I'm sorry, everyone. It's not East Venice. Is it in the Metro Circle then? Let's try that. I think it's this way. We might finally get somewhere.
Well, it does, doesn't it?
So there's a post coming on Tuesday. I mentioned this earlier, which is like a roundup of games that I like, but Pete doesn't. So I've kind of explained what the game is, and Pete has given a one-line review for each game.
Which is going to come back and bite me in the ass, I realise.
Yeah, so like we used to do, for like the annual Game Blast Marathon, we used to do 24-hour streams. But the past couple of years, like we haven't, because we just can't do it anymore. As much as we hate to say it, we're getting old.
Getting old.
24 hours. No, it wrecks us. After the last 24 hours, we were like, we can't do this again. Just it leaves you feeling horrible for days. Yeah. Sleep. We're trying to do the gym thing at the moment.
days of Blogsaws, do you remember?
Oh, we love Blogsaws.
Poor Constable Guybrush.
That's what we need. Thank you for the tips. Why?
Sorry, Guybrush, but I need to borrow your eye for a while.
We do. Right, so we've got the eye. Now we can go back. Yeah, so for the past 2 weeks, I've been waking up at 5 a.m. to do running before going to work or logging on for work. So the sleep thing is a hot subject in the later levels household at the moment. We're not getting enough of it.
Sleep is a rare commodity.
Mm-hmm. And the problem is that Zelda has now got into the routine of, she knows that wake up at 5 o'clock, she gets her breakfast at 5 o'clock. So she has been waking me up at 5 o'clock even when I don't need to be up that early. So yeah, not much sleep going on at the moment. Right, where are we going? PlayStation. Which
To the
is-
Nick.
Which one is it? Oh, can't remember. Which one is it, P?
I
Which one
don't
is
know,
it?
bub. That one.
Wake up at 6 a.m.
I don't sleep in as long as I used to, but given the opportunity, I still can sleep in. So it hasn't ruined me completely. But then my job's hours can be a little bit more up and down. So
come on, April.
Oh, she could run faster.
Come on,
than
April.
that, surely.
You can do it.
She's not running at all there.
She is now.
She's going now.
It would be nice to do another 24-hour stream for Game Blast, but we did have an idea for like next year. Like we said, like what about if we kind of roped in as many people as possible, like as many streamers, and then just kind of like did like a stream train, like just raid one another, like just keep going for as long as we can go and take shifts.
I'd like that form for
Which,
complaining about
seeing as we know some streamers in other countries, like the time difference could actually work to our advantage, you know?
Hold on.
But, you know, I'm just going to throw it out there as well. If Dark Shocks wants to join in with a decade of gaming, he'd be more than welcome to. Plug. Right, eyeball time. So the 10 game, like this year is Game Blast 10th anniversary. So we're doing like, rather than streaming for 24 hours, we're going to do a stream a day for 10 days, like from the 17th. And every year will be like a year in that decade. So on like the 17th of February, it will be games from 2014. And then on the 18th, it'll be games from 2015, so on and so on, kind of working up to present day. So I think it ends on the 26th of February. And obviously on the 26th, it'll be games from 2023. So we've managed to rope in Kevin from The Lawful Geek and Phil and Ellen over at Pragmatic Pixel. So that would have been so good if Boswell's winked at Dark Shocks just then. That timing would have been perfect.
Back in your slot.
Right. So we need to wait for him to sneeze again. What use? Oh yeah, no. Like everyone's doing it on their own channel. So like everyone's well, no. I think we put out an invitation and said, that, yeah, I'll get it in a second. I'm chatting. And we put out the invitation and said that everyone is welcome to do, like, if they want to do 10 days, that's great. If they only want to do one, that's fine too. But so far, like, Phil, Kevin and Ellen have said that they want to do all 10. So that's great too. I missed that. I didn't see what happened there.
Nothing.
Did I not time it right?
I don't know what, but he just went, get away from my eye.
Oh, crap, my eye. Hey, leave my eye alone.
Really? Oh yeah, no, don't worry about that.
There you are.
Everyone's doing like everyone will be shouting about special effect, and that's like the most important thing.
Synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it.
I know, but
Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't.
why is this not working? You would have
Have you got to
thought.
like move it or blow it away or something?
But how?
Hey, leave my eye alone. There you are.
Manelli's in
Back in your slot.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria. Oh, crap, my eye.
Oh, there's money in the alley. Damn it. You're right.
There you are.
But I think this is the problem with like leaving a monkey in the alley. I think this is the problem with kind of having played a game several times, but not for several years. So rather than kind of stepping through the steps of the puzzle, you automatically go for the solution. It's like here, like I knew that we had to get a replacement eye,
There you are.
but didn't go through the steps of getting the eye.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So it'll be interesting to see what experience. Oh, that's it. There we go.
Done it?
Yeah. Well, soon. It'll be interesting to see what the experience is like when playing Dreamfall, because I don't know that game so well. So it will be like kind of playing it
I sense.
from scratch. I sense an Ellen in the
sense an
atmosphere.
La Solareal.
Oh, God, I'm seeing red. I'm having a stroke.
There we go.
Maria, go get the doctor fast. I'm seeing red.
Bye. Sorry. Love you.
But why would he expect her to just be hanging outside the toilet while he's
Oh, I don't know.
Doesn't make no sense, Oz.
Right, but now we can get in here.
Bleep, bleep. Okay, and we need to get coins as well, don't we?
Yeah, we do
For
need to get
for the
coins.
vending
If I
machine.
remember my digital history lessons correctly, that's what's called a dot matrix printer. They used that in, like, the 18th century or something. It's a computer from, like, the Stone Age. I've never seen anything like it outside of a museum. It's a miracle it's still working, let alone in active service.
Then let's go use it.
Use
Hi,
that computer.
I'm Frank Minelli, and I feel really guilty doing this.
No, I don't feel guilty. We're saving the world.
I love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month, which means Laura 0731. Please, 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 please.
We're in. Huzzah.
Good.
Yeah.
Again.
That's what we've got to do here.
What to search for?
Searching for shiz.
This
is going to be a reedy part.
Yeah. We'll go from the top. There you go, Pete. Some new names for you.
Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd
It
better
reminds me
remember
of Fallout.
Oh, what? Just when you're trying to do the hack the things and you can make it easier by getting special little segments.
Just wondering if we have to delete anything here. Nope. If to play becomes playing, what does to theme become? Oh. Yeah. I guess it is a word, but theming is not a common word, I guess. It's not something that you use in general conversation.
Isn't it still theme and you re-word around theme?
Might be easier to see the whole paragraph, possibly. But feel free, obviously, not to put it in chat. But if you've got a sentence that you can share, we might be able to... I'm sure Pete can come up with some colourful suggestions.
Your English guide at your service.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard used here in Stark. So there
Theming.
must be at least some information available.
Yeah, I'd just leave it as theme, I think.
Yeah, just leave it as theme.
Jacob McAllen. White Cardinal? What the hell is that? I should keep that name in mind, though. It could turn out to be important.
What the hell?
The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
Oh, theming
Right,
is
I
correct.
understand.
Okay then. I will bow to your better knowledge.
Yeah, Ashnet is way more intelligent than us.
I have no idea what that is.
Do I need to take a photo of that or anything?
The celebrity is back, yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
Did I do that?
Nothing from the boy.
I did do that.
Church of
Sorry.
Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark. So there must be at least
Then why don't you send him a message asking if he's okay?
No, I don't want to pester him, but I just know all of a sudden I'm going to get a phone call. Where are you? Well, quite a bit away, mate, because you said you was going to message me. Now he's standing in the middle of wherever.
Yeah.
It's the only lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of luck. I'd better get a hard copy of this for Warren.
Yeah. Let's check if there's something else in there. Right, but do we have to delete his record? We might have to.
Whoa! I think I just killed Warren. Oh well, he's just gonna have to, live with that. At least the cops and corporates won't be after him anymore. Just the morgue.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to see any more of Warren's rap sheet. He's been kinda active.
Maybe we should have just edited it rather than kill him off. Never mind. Just wondering if we have to do anything else. See if we can edit it now. No, we can't.
Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer?
I don't remember ever printer having that noise. It's more of a typewriter noise, isn't it?
Right, so we go back to Warren now.
I shouldn't leave before I have all the information.
Oh, okay. We need more. So
I have to
maybe
get a
we-
hold of some information
Right.
from the Vanguard.
Oh, okay.
The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
Right. So I can't do anything there.
I have no idea what that is.
Just she doesn't know what that is.
Unless you're meant to do something, like offer something up
Church
to
of
it.
Voltec is the front of the
Copy
Vanguard
it or
use
something.
here in Stark.
I don't
There
have
must be at
anything.
least some information available.
There's obviously something I've just missed. Just checking that there's nothing else to click on.
Jacob McGowan.
I can't print that.
It's the only lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of
So she's not leaving until she has all the information that she needs. Did I not pick it up from the printer? Don't know. Try again.
It's the hard copy of all the information Warren wanted on his sister and himself.
Right. Is there anything else in here?
It's a control panel with a weird keyboard.
Right, so let's try that. Oh, is this going to be the code? No, yeah, okay, right. So we should have paid more attention to that.
So when I said, do you want a photo?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll get a photo.
I think it's going to take a photo.
So-called White Cardinal.
I am ready with the photos yours.
I'm just here to click and drink tea. And chat.
Do you want another tea?
No,
Oh.
I'm fine.
Oh, I just bonked the microphone there. I apologise for that. There we go.
All right, let's try that again.
Is that technically cheating?
What?
Taking a photo.
Maybe. Well, no, it's not cheating, is it? Because rather than manually drawing it, you're just doing this, but...
Second row, third in from the left. Front row at the bottom then, sorry.
I'll say, what are you talking about? Number 2. That one? Yep.
Yeah. From the bottom.
Stop confusing me.
There we go, look, I did that. I
Oh,
solved
it's
that.
allowed in certain speedruns. That's interesting.
What, to take a photo of it?
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube.
Then we will take that tiny data cube and we will keep it because it is now our tiny data
Probably won't
cube.
work on the screen we have at
Fools.
home.
It won't work on the screen we have at home.
You drink.
We do need to drink, but we don't have money yet.
Jab it with a screwdriver.
Nothing. Oh, she doesn't want to leave that way though, does she?
Does she not?
Or does she not? I can't remember anymore. No, it's fine. When are you doing more speed running, Pete?
When am I doing more speed
Yeah.
running? I have no clue. But I'd like to, but it's just getting round to it, isn't it?
I guess.
And I was doing it on the
so.
laptop as well, and the laptop's kind of died, so we need to pull the shiz on there on the big.
Yeah.
PC.
Oh, look.
What would I like to speed run? I'd probably go back to
Division
Myst
2.
again. I don't think Division 2 is really speed runnable. I think speed.
What's it
No,
going to be?
I'd like to see. I think I could do better at Myst.
Like for us, I think it depends what sort of game it is. Like we have got, there are certain games where we've totally played with a pad and pen, haven't we? Like,
Yeah.
But then there are other games like this where if it's just like one thing, we'll just grab a picture.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what like the last game was that we played with pad and pen.
Yes, Dark Shooks, you are right. There are, so you could do it like that. But a lot of them are multiplayer type thing. Like so you'd need a group. You wouldn't be able to get through it with. Well, last game. Well, I mean, even bloody Witness, we bloody made a board
Yeah.
with the shapes and God knows what.
Unknown Number, we made notes for.
Unknown Number, we did. Yeah. You would have to learn it too. And I don't think that you'd be so keen on the Division.
No one else is except you, Pete.
I know.
Does she?
Which is a shame, but
How did it go?
okay.
Did you get the information?
Yeah, your sister's okay, but we kind of killed you.
Sorry. It wasn't easy, but I did it. Your sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
That's great. Thank you. Really. Thank you. So do you have the information for me?
Sure, right here.
Which was far easier than it should have been.
They're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Wakamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a corpse.
That wasn't to say you wouldn't, but you've never,
My parents.
never seemed that interested when I've mentioned the Division before.
I don't feel anything.
That was all.
My parents left me a long time ago.
I imagine you would be very good at shooty games.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
Hey, wait a minute. You killed me? Thanks a lot.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, when you're dead, nobody cares. The cops are not going to be chasing after you for crimes committed by a dead guy.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm gonna have a tough time getting a new ID. You should have just wiped my record clean. I'm not complaining though. I'm better off now than I was a few hours ago. So what can I do for you now, sister?
Can you put me in touch with your friend now?
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right, you got it. Head on out to the Newport docks.
Oh, I remember this bit.
Have we been to the Newport docks already?
Nope.
Oh, new area.
Head across the construction yard to a large garage.
Yeah.
You can't miss it. It's got all these
Flipper.
large tubes outside. Knock 3 times on the door and tell Burns Flipper. And this guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he says. Tell the Flipper that I sent you. I'll call ahead to let him know you're coming.
I think I might
Help you
remember
out with
this
almost
bit.
everything
Do
you need
you?
to know, okay?
Is he a flying
And he wants an anti-grav.
gravity thing? Yeah.
Bye, Warren.
Hey, keep it cool.
Yeah, no, we know. It's a thing.
It is a thing.
Let him take over. Yeah. Maybe Pete should do like a 24-hour Division stream.
I don't think people would be interested in it. Because it'd just be me running around doing the same thing for 24 hours, trying to get that item, but, you know, that I just don't think that, even for Division people, it wouldn't be that interesting to watch.
Don't think?
I don't think so. Risky save?
Yeah. Well, it's not really much risk in this game, though, is there?
Can you die in this game?
Well, not that I know of.
No, that is true. Dark Shocks, that is true. It did.
What can I say? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is awesome.
32 Camaro in prime condition. Gas-guzzling automobiles was my secret passion before I turned 13. They were so much more fun than boys. Still are, really.
Thanks for putting your greasy hands on me. I'm now charged with a fuckload of electricity, and any further physical contact will result in you being toast.
Uh-oh, it bites.
So now you just really want to touch the car again, wouldn't you? You'd be dropping things on it and stuff like that to see if it...
Yeah, I'm just making sure there's nothing to pick up here. I think there is.
I may have to have a quick lunge.
So not Skyrim, but we do play a lot of SO. Like Elder Scrolls Online. Slight addiction. But yeah, Pete tends to play things that when you're in charge of the controls, you play things that are a little bit more actiony than my point and clicks.
A little bit sometimes, maybe, yes.
But this is the drink shaker thing, isn't it? That's it. We get the drink, we shake it up, we give it to the cop. He gets wet, so he has to leave. Then we use the mirror to do the laser, and then we get the anti-grav. But we still need to figure out how to get in here and how to get the coins.
Wow. I like toast too, Dark Shocks.
Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and starve to death. Where there's ventilation, the doors are closed.
Right, I'm going for a quick lunge. I will be back in a second.
Thank you.
Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and
What have we got?
starve
What have
to
we
death.
got? Not much. We don't have much.
Junk. Expensive junk, but still junk.
So she just talks about ventilation. She won't go down the tube. The doors are shut. Okay.
I've been up close and personal with
Sure, I
enough
do that.
trash for one lifetime. Where there's ventilation, there's life.
So it's something to do with this tube because it's the only one we can interact with. Huh. Is there something in the yard that I've missed? Let's just have a little look round, just in case.
It's a rickety ladder.
Yeah, that's really helpful. April, it's really useful. Should we try touching the car again? She's not going to do it though, is she? Huh. Oh, April, where are you going? I didn't say to go there. Just go there. There you go.
Uh-oh, it bites.
Right, she won't touch that again then. You can tell it's been a while. The further we get into the game, the more my memory seems to fade. What have we got? Oh, that's a delivery list from Arcadia. What are you doing?
The smog is particularly bad out here, and the air even less breathable than it is in Metro Circle.
Doors.
I've been up close and personal with enough trash for one lifetime. So, no.
Oh, Ethan updates. Oh, what's happening?
Nando's.
They're going to Nando's. He's screwed then.
No, he looks like he's eating. I've had a photo and everything.
Oh, photo of Nando's. Oh, they look so happy.
He's eating, look, chicken and everything.
Wow. Okay. They all look so grown up. It's kind of scary.
And shifty. Isn't
yeah,
it amazing?
they do look a bit shifty, I have to say.
There we go. Anyway, so I don't suppose it'd be too long, and I'll have to go and get them.
Okay. All right. Huh.
Right, where we at?
We need to get into this garage, and the only thing we can interact with is the tube. So the thing is, you wouldn't know to use the paint shaker yet until you've gotten in there and spoken to Flipper, because you don't know that you need the anti-grav.
Right, okay.
So there must be...
High fives all round there in chat.
Yeah. We must be able to do something.
What about if you wind the monkey up and throw it down the tube and wind him up?
Oh, I don't think that's going to work.
No? All right, just a thought.
That doesn't ring any bells. No.
That's what I'd do with a wind-up monkey.
Where there's ventilation, there's life.
And she just
Smoke
says,
him out.
Somehow squeeze through that hole. There's just no way.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not.
risk
You
getting
have to...
stuck 10 feet down
It's
and
about getting the
starving.
doors open. It's not about getting him to come out.
Play music.
Why have we got... I don't know why we got the screwdriver. Is that to take the anti-grav off? Maybe.
If I'm honest, I don't know.
Well, it's not. I don't see how it's going to be any of these things. You know?
It's an industrial strength paint shaker.
It's for shaking paint.
Hmm.
Why would that just be sitting there? What's in a container?
Nothing. She won't go in there.
Oh.
The whole car she won't do anything with. So it's only the door or the tube.
The doors are closed.
We realise the doors are
Yeah.
closed.
Now, if I was playing this for the first time, this is where I'd use everything with a tube just to see. But it doesn't feel like that is the solution here, because nothing's related to, like, nothing's not going to do anything, you know? What's that look for? That's kind of scary look.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. My idea didn't work.
What idea?
Put the monkey down the tube.
Yeah, that idea's not working. I don't remember doing anything like that though.
You got to do something with the car.
Junk.
Like the one that
junk,
wanted to
but still
electrify you.
junk.
Maybe. But
Is that like his motor? And if you...
no.
Should I just ask the chat source?
No, because I feel that we should be figuring this out for ourselves. But maybe it is something to do with the car. But we don't have anything there that you would use with a car.
No, screwdriver you might.
I can try and use a screwdriver with a car. When she finally gets there.
Guys, yeah, she does take a while walking anyway, doesn't
Yeah. Oh God. Every time I try to get into the car, she always runs past. Right, we'll try it. There may be a request for a hint coming soon.
She doesn't sort of do the usual adventure game, no, that won't work thing, does she?
No. It flashes if you can use it.
Right, okay.
So, like, if I click an item and hold it over something, it will flash to say yes.
Right, gotcha.
But this is not one of those times.
But this is not one of those times.
Now I'm wondering if we do need to use something with a car.
It just seems quite a lot involved in the car for something that was just a passing by thing.
Yeah, but isn't... maybe.
Oh, I could be well wrong. We won't ask for... It's just, you know...
The thing is, if we were playing this for the first time, I'd be a bit like, no hints. Let me try and figure it out. But because I've played this before, it's not... Like, I know I've completed it without hints. So, but I do feel like I should know, if you know what I mean. Like...
Did he talk to you when you got to the garage doors?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, we got the eyeball.
Yeah, we got an eyeball. We managed that.
Recap for Ghostdale. We got the eyeball. We gave it to the police officer and kind of screwed him up, which allowed us to get into the archives to get the information for Warren, which we gave to him. Then he gave us the name of his contact who can help us get further information about the Vanguard. And this was the address he gave us. But if we wait for April to get all the way back over there. Oh yeah, aye. We can't figure out how to get into the garage. I'm trying to remember. Pun. The B's and the C's and the D's. Come on, Pete, have a brainwave.
Well, it's obviously something we ain't got then, isn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna go wander around somewhere else. Maybe I'll have a flashback. And if I don't, we will ask for a hint. Yeah, we have tried knocking on the door. Yeah. If we go back to the subway, we'll see what locations we've got and something might. A flash of inspiration. Don't know. I think part of it is that I'm starting to get tired.
Ah.
That's the problem. I can feel myself starting to flag.
She's running pretty quick now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I'm outside. That's what you do with Ethan, isn't it? When you pick him up.
Yep.
Right, what we got? So we've got a host shoot with Warren in the cathedral. Flipper's Place. The Metro Circle, which leads us to the theatre. Metro West, which leads to the police station. And home. So, just for something to do, I'm going to go to the cathedral. Just to see if the priest has anything else to say, or anything happens there. Like, I don't remember it happening, but...
Oh, the priest with the invisible
Of the
head.
invisible head.
It's good to see you back. How may I be of assistance today?
Oh, no, we've done that.
Thanks.
It's not going to help.
Goodbye.
Bye to you two.
No.
And she
Not
won't confess. Alright, so it's not here then. Okay. There seems to be more and more people on this street every time we go past. Oh, do you know what? Let's just go and ask Warren just in case, but I have a feeling that he's not going to say anything either. Talk to Warren.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Anything for my sister.
No.
Bye, Warren.
But why, like...
Hey, keep it cool, sister.
Why was the hand icon coming up though?
He's sweet.
Maybe you can stab
So
him.
he should be a little young for you, April, at 15 years old. Come on. No, we're not going to stab any children, Pete.
Well, we've got to use the screwdriver on something. And we couldn't use it on the guy's hand.
Yeah, but I think we have to use a screwdriver on the anti-gravity thing.
Right.
I'm just going to try something.
What are you just going to try?
The thing is, it's not going to help. Well, you know, I was saying, oh, we haven't got any coins for the machine.
Yes.
She's got a cash card, so
Oh, okay.
it's pretty worth trying the cash card, isn't it?
What are you looking at?
But even if we get that, it's not really going to help because we can get the anti-gravity thing, but we don't yet know why we need it.
Hey, you can't go
Oh,
back
every
there.
time.
It's
Can't you just let us
restricted area.
in, please? This is getting annoying, but it's my fault not remembering what to do. And I guess it elongates the game.
Ma'am. You again. What do you want now?
Just want to go through the door, but we're going to ask you for the form.
I hope it's not that. But still, we can if that is the case, we can get the anti-grav and then go back there, and then we won't have to come back here.
I'd like
That's
that code
fine.
for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number.
31366.
Yeah, exactly. So at least we're here to get the soda, right? Oh no, TV's going to turn itself off. No. Dark Shots, I did just see your message pop up. We will have a look at that. Oh no, you've done it. It's in the groups, not to us. There you go.
What's that? I haven't had anything pop up.
No, but that's because you're not in the special effect
You
group.
again. What do you want now?
No, I saw your name pop up on Discord, and I thought it was just to like me, but it wasn't. It was in the special effect group.
Hold on.
So I thought it was a question to us, but obviously not. Yeah, it's the best place. Soda, that's why we're here. Soda. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired.
Let's see. Cola, lemon, lime, lemon lime, strawberry, strawberry lime, strawberry cola, cherry cola. Yuck. How
It's
told
like,
you old
oh,
Stan.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
cola.
what's wrong with cherry cola?
Boring but safe.
Love cherry cola, man. Cherry Coke is
I
like
don't.
great.
Right, so we've got the soda.
We've got to shake it up.
Strawberry and lime.
Yeah, strawberry lime is a nice drink,
cider's
yeah.
nice. Yeah. I know that we've got a whole bit to do with Flipper first, but using soda to fix the car, yeah, that's what we're doing. Because everything in this game makes so much sense.
When are we supposed to put dinner in around about now?
Oh,
Bollocks.
yeah. You were. Yeah, it's fine.
So we're going to do that?
Yeah. Sorry, Pete's just going to go and put something in the oven. If we're having, we need jacket potatoes to go with dinner, and yeah, it's obviously take a while to cook. Right, now we're going back to the docks. But that's why we love them, right? We like the classic adventures because they're all a little bit weird in their own way nowadays. Right, so while we're here, let's shake up the soda, which Ghostdale cleverly remembered. Like, it seems a bit overkill. You could just shake it out.
I think that's quite enough.
I feel I should
Oh,
leave.
stuff. I better get rid of it as soon as possible.
Right, okay. So that's the soda done. We'll do one more knock.
You're trespassing. You gotta leave.
There we go.
Now.
Where'd that come from?
There's nothing wrong with the 80s. Pete and I are going to
I'm April Ryan. Warren's
an 80s weekend in April. So yeah, we can't talk.
Warren called you on my behalf. Warren Hughes. You know Warren, right?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
So it's something that's stuck in your head goes down.
Fuck off already. Am I stuttering here? Jesus H. Christ, you think that fuck off would be clear enough as it is for even a...
I'm sure Pete can explain it to us when he gets back.
I'm not a slag.
Ah, a gangbanger. Baby, there ain't enough here worth shit, you know? I got no beat with your posse, so fuck off.
No, I'm...
Painting with Pete, yeah.
Yeah, I'd recognize a corp bitch anywhere.
Oh, come on, Flipper, let us in.
Got my corp permit right here in my little hand 2 weeks ago. And I only do inventory by appointment, so you're gonna have to phone me up there, toots.
Could you, like, shut up for just 1 second?
Chill out.
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently is a friend of yours. And he called you a short while ago to let you know...
Exactly as the hint said. Knock on the door another time.
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche movie chick? Yeah, it fucking rings a bell, but not the bell.
Cliche movie chick. Is that what you are?
I don't know if that's a good thing or a
I
bad
don't
thing.
know.
Oh, there you go. We have a question about paint shakers, Pete.
Okay.
You can explain it for us.
Thing. Why would there be a machine for it? Because obviously the colours of the paint are made through different pigments and they separate because they're different densities. So if you leave a can of paint on the side, the pigments separate out, and so does if it's solvent based. The solvent will come to the top and everything else will go to the bottom. So when you just start painting, you'll get a very normally pigment thin colour because all the pigments at the bottom. You stir it up to make the right colour. There you go, boom. I answered that and I knew the answer.
What's that program where you, how was it how?
How to, yeah.
How to with Pete.
So like if you had an oil paint, the oil
Actually,
would
sorry,
separate from the
anyone who's not
colour.
an 80s child probably won't have a clue what we're talking about there.
Paint should be, well, yes, shaken, not stirred.
There we go. Right, let's go in the garage. Or garage.
Garage. Losange.
Yeah. Is anyone having losange tonight?
There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything. They don't look very solid.
I don't remember where to go. Just across. There we go.
Oh, hang on, we've had another message. As we're ready in 20 minutes, would you want to meet Ethan same place or meet at Nando's or the High Street?
The boys are finished.
Boys are finished.
Oh, let's just talk to
It's a guy in a
him.
hover chair. That's gotta be Burns' flipper.
20 minutes.
Hello? Are you Burn?
Yeah, chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a second. How'd you get down here? Who the hell are you?
Oh,
I knocked. You let me
I remember
in.
this conversation being a little bit painful.
Warren's friend April?
Warren who? I don't know any Oh, Warren, right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke. He's a good supporter.
yeah, the restaurant was turned out to be around the corner from the escape room.
Oh, sure.
Like,
I date
honestly,
15-year-olds all the time.
A group of 16-year-olds cannot organise anything for themselves.
The fuck do you want?
It is convenient for us because it means it's like a 20-minute trip rather than an hour trip.
I will returneth, everyone.
Again.
Apologies for the
We
in and
shall-
out thing.
Yeah, you're right. We've still got about another hour to go anyway, so Pete will probably be back by the time we finish streaming. But there you go. Just me again, I'm afraid. Right, okay. Come on, let's see as far as we can get, right? We've got an hour. Let's do this.
Or go follow the Oracle or whatever. The flipper can't help you?
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
We can help you, Flipper. Just let's get through the conversation. Let's do it.
What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help me.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was. Better than chocolate.
Nothing is better than
I'm
chocolate.
the king of data streams. The emperor of the feed, baby. What kind of information do you need?
information on
A
a guy
lot.
called Jacob McAllen.
We
and
need
an
a lot of
organization called the
information.
Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
See you.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell
He's
you,
off.
Voltex and shit, they got security top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names, names are nothing.
What do you mean?
Details. God's and the Jesus is in the details, woman. There's a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map.
Maps. Right, so we'll give him the data cube in a moment. Let's just get through the conversation.
This is the Flipper's boutique, mademoiselle. I sell everything.
Yeah, Bozzle's
Joint
alright.
chips and porn cubes, strictly hardcore. Max illegality. What would be the fucking point otherwise? The satellites and BH generators? What I don't have here, I can get for a price. This place ain't your neighborhood S-Mart. Let me tell
Oh,
you.
is it the same voice actor? I didn't know that. I'm assuming it's the same voice actor as well for the Captain and Westhouse, or at least it's the same voice in my head.
Got a hot one sitting in storage. Give it to you for a cool 100 million, huh? Bargain. Interested?
Sure. Let me just check my wallet. No, of course not. Are you crazy?
I know you are, but what am I?
Shouldn't really ask that, should we? But we're gonna just do it just to get through the conversation.
Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? My fucking legs, huh? You wanna know?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to know.
I'll tell you, took my legs. Captain Crunch. Now, answer this question for me. I'll tell you who took them.
Oh, this is where it gets really.
Are you a virgin?
What?
I'm gonna answer whatever's at the top answer if we have to choose. There you go.
None of your business.
Then it's none of your business how I lost my little legs. Got it? Got it.
You're weird.
So are you.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Flipper.
I'm the Flipper. The Flipper. Call me Burns. Yeah, beautiful. Ha. See ya.
This is the bit that annoys me with this scene, is that every time you have to wait for him to go around. Right, okay, just give him the data cube. Do something with that.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
I got this data cube from the police station.
Yeah, so what the hell is on it?
You asked for details? This
Yeah.
thing has details. Plenty of
To be
them.
fair,
I
April
hope.
shouldn't have asked that question. That's not a polite question to ask.
Locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need. from
Actually,
the
she's
team.
done some quite inappropriate things, hasn't she?
Please?
Shit, you're cute. But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over and I'll give me a few minutes.
$18. So I guess I think video games make things that were once appropriate and now not. What, they highlight that when you play them now, if that makes sense.
Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah?
Very well
You
said,
do know,
Tonda.
don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness. It's good stuff, though. Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing.
We all
bringing
need
us to the
to
flip stuff.
think a little bit more like that sometimes,
What can
maybe.
you tell me about the Vanguard? Is there anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
Shit. Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know. First, take a look at this recording. Just step over to the screen there. I'll play it back for you, okay?
Helen's here.
We must charge forward.
Hi, Ellen. You had your coffee. To be fair, I can't remember how Flipper responds if you go with one of the other options. It was a purely clicking where everyone was at the top. Oh, you obviously needed to sleep, Ellen. This guy's going down. Let's talk, didn't he? So are we done? Yeah, there we go.
He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
What do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McGowan, head honcho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish. Supposed peaceful philosopher dude. Not the case, as it turns out.
Never
Obvious
is.
Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe. This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here, and I love it.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
You and 20 billion
Nope.
other souls, Missy. This is the truth. It is clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this on the screen again.
Who's this?
That's a guy named Gordon Halloway.
Oh, yeah.
Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops. There's a gold mine of info in this data cube. Yeah. The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. I've seen everything. From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers or the Sentinel. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I'll find out. Must be the good guys, though, if they're fighting these creeps. Anyhow, this guy Gordon, he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever the hell it was, for the Sentinel dudes.
Yeah.
Let's say like Dalai Lama or whatever.
So this is the guy they were prepping to be the new
Kidnapped him before he was ready.
Guardian.
Some experiments to try to use
You're alright,
powers, and I'm
Promo.
thinking this
You missed a
spiritual
lot.
crap
We haven't quite saved the world yet, but we're working on it.
Both the Vanguard and
What have you missed? Lying to
they believe this
cops,
kid has powers,
shaking up soda cans,
so when the Vanguard grab him,
stealing
that's like, holy
someone's
shit, fucking big
false
deal.
eye.
What
I
kind
know,
of
5
experiments did they
weeks.
perform on the child?
Weird fucking thing. Trying to control these
I'm gonna
powers
say
he has.
yes. Let's
They
let's
fuck
go
up
with
big
yes.
time, though, and the kid is totally screwed up, split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic.
Oh yeah, knocking on doors several times.
So now this dude Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway. Now,
If
he
only
runs the whole
Flipper knew
dark
how
side of
right
the
he
Church of
was.
Voltec, and I'm guessing he's next in line to take over, after old man McAllen leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to. And maybe the information just got lost in the
Maybe
system.
they're all in on it.
The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
So, okay, these guys are badasses, and I should stay as far away from them as possible.
Yeah, I should stay away from them. But where do they live?
Where are the Vanguard headquarters?
You're either very brave or very stupid, Chiquita. But whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull. Or worse.
I'll take that chance.
I think Pete might want to be here for the bullets, though.
You know, I'm the flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing. What the hell is it?
Because we like detective shit. That's what we do. What happened to Zach? Nothing yet. But Zach is probably going to make a reappearance at some point, unfortunately, because we stood him up.
I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant cover operations, basically. There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltex, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Which is?
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated. Big guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI.
See, everyone's in on it.
Because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef. And now I got something to hit them back with, fuckers.
What does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI are, you'll probably find the Vanguard elite.
Which is going to be in the place where we need ID.
Corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude. What the fuck do you think? Shit. Don't answer that. Grendel Avenue.
I don't know where that is.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ. You kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno neighborhood in Newport. Oh, the top dogs live there. Apartments go for hundreds of millions of dollars.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe. A slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you.
Oh, this is where he gives us an ID. If we sort out the anti-gravity unit.
Sorry. Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up. What is it?
Could you fix me up with some fake identification?
Why would you want that?
Obvious.
How else am I going to get to Grendel Avenue?
Hey, I'm warning you, don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking, what do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Pit Bull Terriers?
Shit. Man, those things are nasty, fucking wicked nasty.
Can we discuss the fake identification?
Yeah, come on, let's get to the point, Flipper. Come on.
Baby, I gotta tell you, it's gonna cost you cashola. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better come it out of your ears, baby. Sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
Which we're not going to do.
Let me worry about that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
Ha! Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot. It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
Would you consider
Going through the steps, going through the motions.
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
No! Oh, not that! God forbid! More like a favor or something you need.
Don't think I need it. Whoa!
There we go.
Shit, it gets me every time.
What's up with your chair?
The anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac. It'll be gone for good in a few days. But I'm hoping my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that, so it don't fall down.
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that get me a fake ID?
If you found a good one that actually works, and one that can lift more than 200 kilos, hey, sure. Like you're gonna find one.
Oh, we've found one already.
Thanks.
Right, let's get out of here.
Sure.
We have a police guard to go and cover in Soda. Which we've got the soda, so we should be good. Wait, it might just take a little while for April to run there. And here we go. Are we trying to go upstairs? No, don't go downstairs. There we go. Right. Okay. We are going back to the police station. Or nearby. Not this time, I'm afraid, Promo. But we do have soda.
Would you like a cold soda, officer, to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am.
Idiot.
Damn it! I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
There we go.
I feel so bad. And I love it.
Use the mirror on the fence.
I saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200.
And then screwdriver. Oh, maybe not. Okay, can we just take it?
The AG control unit is fastened tight with
Yeah, we didn't use it. It didn't flash the first time that. Oh, over. There we go. Maybe I just didn't have it in the right spot. Right, now we've got to go all the way back. Be good if there was fast travel. And then back to the docks. There we go, we've already got it going up. And we should probably save as well. Yeah, it definitely would be. Let's get inside and then we'll save it when we're inside with Flipper. That's worth a pun, right? There we go. This bit has the most number of scenes before you get to the location. It always feels like it takes ages to get to Flipper. There we go.
Hey, Burns?
be right up.
Is this what you need?
Whoa!
Oh, we didn't save it, did we?
That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line.
Why did Eminem get a job at Subway? They were hiring rap artists.
Hey, with this, I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
So how soon can you have the ID ready?
A couple of days.
Couple of days? I need it now.
Oh, no. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
Off he goes. Right, okay. Should we have spoken to what? Rather than like leave and then realise that we needed to ask him something else. Let's do that.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
There's so much love between Promo and Ellen.
When will my ID card be ready?
Tomorrow night, earliest.
Right. So we'll see what triggers and see what happens. And when she stops walking, we will save it here. Just so we don't lose any progress. Okay. And then we get to do the journey all the way back again. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a few Longest Journey fans around today. This is one of my favourite point and clicks. So currently trying to start from the beginning of the series and finally get to the end of Dreamfall chapters. Okay, so where do we go now? I'm going to go back to the border house and see if it triggers anything. Maybe a confrontation with Zach. So how is it looking for a stream tonight, Dark Shocks? What are you feeling? No pressure. Throw the soda can at Zach. No, I'm still intent on kicking him, to be honest. Yeah, no, we'll still be here for a bit. That was the plan. Like, our dinner is timed for just after 6, so it works out quite well. There's no one here. Can we go to sleep? Can we do that? Let's see. And if this doesn't trigger anything, then we will go to the cafe.
I need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Let's go to the cafe then. I know that we've got to meet Cortez somewhere in the morning. All 3 parts is the longest journey indeed, yeah. You're installing the first part. Awesome. Yeah, I've played the second game and played half of the third game. So this is now my attempt to finally complete the series, starting from the beginning. Cafe. I have a good feeling we're going to get to the end of Dreamfall chapters this time. I need to be strong and just push through it. Take some more tips from Pete and stop feeling emotions. No. My reasons are a little bit weird. I never finished Dreamfall chapters because this is going to sound so odd, but once the game is finished, the Longest Journey series is over for me. So I was a bit sad and didn't want to finish it, which I know sounds incredibly odd. But Dark Shocks in chat streamed part of Dreamfall chapters that I caught last year and persuaded me to finally finish it. So yeah, if I can finish Final Fantasy 13, I can do this. Definitely. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. That this is a really important game for me. Like, it was... Don't get me wrong, like Monkey Island will always be my first point and click and my first love. But this was like, kind of showed what you could do with storytelling in video games. I think, like for me personally. And Monkey Island's number one. It's all about Murray. We love Murray. They should make like a Murray spin-off. Just a game about Murray. With his adventures. Anything happening, Charlie? What have we missed? No, we're not going to talk to Charlie. Okay. Let's go outside. Murray and Crow. Oh my god, could you imagine? A Murray and Crow game. That'd be awesome. I'm not sure which one I love the most, but now I really do need a crow badge for my jacket, don't I? I need to find a crow pin. April's diary. Right, okay, so she's just talking about the anti-gravity unit. Warren, Flipper. Right, this afternoon I have to meet Cortez again, and I prefer to have some information with him. Where do we need to meet him? That's probably the next step, isn't it? So we're just going to wander around for a bit and see if we can find Cortez. Maybe he's in the theatre still? Yeah, Murray Island. I'd play it. Definitely. He's not going to be at the college, is he? So, Subway sandwiches. They can meet and have a coffee. They don't sell cheese tea at Subway though, Mr. Wopperdew. It's amazing how whenever April gets to the station, there's always a train there. I wish London was like this. They don't sell any tea. Oh. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. The number of pins on my jacket is slowly growing over the past few years. Right, so he's not going to be there. Could be at the church, maybe? Let's go there. Yeah, we know April, we know. We've been here before. That's where we need the ID for. Oh, is it not going to let us there now? No. Okay. It's not. Alright, so we don't need to go back to the cinema then. Oh yeah, no. Funnily enough, Pete took them all. like all the featured images, because when we pin count, I think there's 21 at the moment, Ghost Owl. I think when we started the new blog, we were quite like, we kind of wanted our own photos, so we spent like a Saturday just getting random items around the house trying to take photographs.
It's a police officer.
So yeah, some of that is Pete's handiwork. Well, actually, it's all Pete's handiwork. Right. So we need to come. This location is still an option because we need to get into the elevators. But where's Cortez? Oh, I'm assuming we need to find Cortez. Let's go back to Hope Street. We'll just see. Oh, actually, I think there's two more. Actually, I think there's another one. I think it's 22 because I bought another pin the other day, and the company kindly sent me a free pin to go with it. So I think there's another one. You go have a break. We'll be wrapping up in about half an hour, so we can have some tea, have some dinner. But it was lovely to meet you, and thank you so much for all the hints. I hope you have a nice sleep and enjoy the rest of your weekend. But if you are looking for someone to watch this evening, go check out Dark Shocks. So Eleanor, Phil, if you're there, if you could do a shout out for Dark Shocks for me, that would be awesome. But Dark Shocks is going to be streaming AI Somnium Files this evening. There we go. Thank you.
They say the Tyrant have turned to religion, that they have...
The Tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty. They promise them money and power. The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even luxuriate for their services. And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
To be fair, every time I do pop in and I've missed a little bit, I do have to ask you, what have I missed? What's happening now? Oh yeah, lemmings too. So if you like retro and want lemmings, there'll be some lemmings levels as well.
Better she does not know.
Aren't you worried that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother in her way. Still, April will be on her own soon enough, and then, who knows?
She's the one.
After all, she is the one. No one seems to doubt.
Yeah, so you gave me a really long explanation last night, which I really appreciated. But sorry for taking up so much of your time.
We should as well.
I'd kind of missed the entire Thursday section because of Shadowrun.
But of course,
the entire plot might be a little difficult because it does get quite complicated, especially when you go down the different paths and this thing has happened on this path but not on this path.
You know the usual: sacrifice, devotion, faith, the cornerstones of any religion. Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
Okay, well, this was obviously where we needed to be, which is good. Are we going to go and talk? Let's go chat to Cortez.
It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet, so spiritual.
See, I'm no Catholic, but I still like coming here to meditate, to pray if you want.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe, to the balance, to the rock in this floor and the air around us, to you and to myself.
What is that?
Yeah, I think that's what you need. Definitely. Can we take down the lights at the back and put up a string board?
Oh, nothing, except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob McAllen.
You got the information? You thought Warren? He helped you?
Eventually.
Don't worry, Ghost Owl. We've got some detective games coming up at some point too.
I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news.
We bought actually the other day. Last weekend, I think. Pete and I went to a board game cafe in a nearby town that we only found out recently that it was there. So we thought, oh, we'll pop in, see what they've got. Obviously, Pete used it as an excuse to buy magic cards. And while we were there, I picked up one of the Sherlock Holmes detective games. It's like the Thames Murder and Other Cases or something like that. And I haven't opened it yet, but it looks like a box of documents. So you kind of follow the trail and figure out the murder. Like I have read online, or I think Luke might have told me before, Luke from Hunstress, that it's quite difficult. But we thought that might be a good one to stream at some point. So we could do what we did before and take photographs of all the documents and share them before the game so everyone can see them up close.
Not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong.
Come on, April. We can do this.
And your power flows into those you meet and helps them against the tides of chaos. Whatever you do, however you do it, you are helping.
Zelda has started prowling around because she's like, it's dinner time.
Half of what you tell me, and as for the other half, I can't help
soon. We'll get food soon, promise.
Good. Do not trust everyone or everything, and make a stand against that which you do not believe. Just be sure to accept the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, tell us what we need to do now.
Tomorrow, we will visit with Macallan, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week. But it should be enough. As for today, relax. Be with your friends.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever be able to relax.
Might be a little bit difficult.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes. But try to enjoy yourself, because the hard work begins in the morning. I will see you then, yes?
Wait. Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes?
That's Cortez.
Oh,
thanks, Ellen.
There are people looking for me.
Yeah, actually. Oh, I think he might have a document in one of his hands.
They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me.
I totally missed that we're meant to be meeting him tomorrow. Again.
Tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Be careful.
Thank you, señorita. And you.
I know, Cortez, right? Who is he really? Will we find out? It's all very suspicious.
April Ryan, you have
April, we're not clicking on you. We want to click on the exit. Come on. Right, Subway. Yeah, go get food. Food is good. We really are going to have to bring back the food slideshow. I'm going to make it happen. We want to go East Venice. Go. Zelda's looking at me like, why are you not getting up and feeding me? It's half hour over my dinner time. I promise we will feed her. Don't worry. Oh no, let's go to the cafe, actually. Because I'm assuming that Charlie's going to be there. And he said to hang out with your friends, so let's go try that first. And if not, then we'll go back to the Border House. Right, Charlie's not there. Oh, no one's here. Alright, so that is forcing us to go back to the Border House then, isn't it? Yes, right, Zelda is sitting directly in front of chat, so I can't see anything at the moment, I'm afraid. But it does sound like Pete and Ethan are back. There we go, they're back. The boys are home. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Go and hang out with your friends. My friends are all... There you go, promo. There's Zach.
What are you doing?
Pete's back. Emma's got a weird eye problem.
What are you guys doing here?
We locked ourselves in to wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not.
What's
Anyway,
the
I
matter?
knew Zach was spying on you guys.
Look at Emma's
I caught him
eye.
leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I arrived.
She's got like a cyborg guy.
Yeah.
A loser. And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him, or what he claims you did last night.
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Oh,
Don't
there's a
lie to
lot
your
going
best
on.
friends that's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting
She wants
weird
dinner.
and hanging around Cortez.
Ah.
And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself? I mean, April, for God's sake, what is going on?
What is going on, April? What is going on?
If I told you, you
We'll
wouldn't
be
believe me.
honest.
Try us. We're your friends. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can help.
I'm not sure you can, Charlie.
I'm going to need you to move from there, Zelda Cat, because I can't see chat.
Look on your phone.
To save the world.
Or the cat could move.
Stop kidding around, April. We're serious.
So am I. I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
You're actually telling us the truth. What do you mean you've been chosen to save the world?
As in, there's something really bad going down. I can't say exactly what, but Cortez is with the good guys, and I've been... forever.
Yeah, none of this is going to make sense
Look,
to them.
April, if you're having some kind of nervous breakdown, we'll do anything to...
God, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. Forget it. I don't even believe in myself, so why should you?
I believe you, April. I've seen things these past few days, strange, inexplicable
Charlie is
things.
blinded by love.
And my grandma taught us that
Possibly.
there's more to this world than meets
Possibly.
the eye.
Hello,
After all,
Ghost Owl.
it's you saying these things.
I'm
My
having
friend,
if there was anything before that comment,
Yeah,
I
Pete
can't
Pete
see
can't
it.
see anything past the last 3 comments
And I'm sure the same goes
because Zelda has decided to plot herself firmly in the middle of the monitor.
I wish I could tell you everything.
Yeah,
I
you.
don't think I
Yeah,
can.
I'm talking about you.
I understand. When you're ready. But if there's anything at all we can do to help,
This is kind of what it looks like to us. That's what we can see. That.
but imagine that in front of chat.
Well, come on in. Are you moving? You want to come back on our... There you go. Look.
There we go. I can see chat. Huzzah!
There you go. You can, there's a
Some
Zelda
light
towel. There you
praising of
go.
my photography. What photography?
There are a few things you could help me with.
Great. What?
Like I said, I can't really tell you very much about what's going on. Not yet, anyway. Tomorrow, after I've had a good night's sleep, I'll try explaining as much as possible.
There she is.
But there's one thing you can do for me. I have reason to suspect
She's
that
here.
somebody's out to get me. Or
She hungry.
Yeah, she's...
Now I know what you're thinking. Pete, go and feed the cat. But unfortunately, the cat don't like it when I feed her.
Those agents, they could be closing
She
in,
will only take
and
food
whatever
from
advance
me.
warning you're able to give me.
We'll do our best. What do they look like?
I'm not sure, but you'll know when you see them. I'm sure.
Oh, she's
Anybody
being grumpy now, though.
Let me know.
This is kind of exciting, but you got to tell me, what are they after you for? Did you do
Oh,
something
on the
illegal?
on the blog, yeah. I don't think there's ever been any praise for my photography on the blog, has there?
As much as I love this man, he is not a good photographer.
No, ironing and photography can't do it.
Good night's sleep, and tomorrow I should be able to tell you more. But thanks for helping me out, guys.
You need to
Really
crop a lot of it to get a good
We're
photo.
all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night.
Pete is good
April,
at
so
many
you're just
things and
gonna
he is
have
very
to join us.
artistic. But photography is not a skill, is it?
Now get some sleep. Sorry to tell you.
I wish
this,
it was.
you look totally exhausted.
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for
Yeah,
checking
hence
up
the
on
light praise. I see. Right, okay.
Good night. Good night, Charlie.
And yes, secret ham. Zelda will take the secret ham from me.
Oh yeah,
And secret corned beef
treats.
and any type of secret treats. But
Treats
dinner,
she will take from Pete, but her
No.
dinner she won't take from Pete.
which is weird.
Yeah, and if she's eating and Pete goes out into the kitchen, she will stop eating and run. She won't even eat in front of Pete.
Yeah, look, just shoot from far away and zoom in. That's what you do. You crop the bigger picture that I provide.
Yeah, I do
Oh,
that.
there you go. See? Boom.
Yeah, secret ham, secret ham, secret ham. Oh
Hello?
no, Cortez. I know, it's dinner time. I know. It's coming, I promise. The
Is
first thing we're
Cortez
going
about
to
to get
do.
foobarred?
It's honestly the first thing we're going to do, Zelda, once this finishes. I promise.
What's that noise?
Oh, look, it's like later levels is there.
It is, isn't it?
Pete's there with his lights, his pink and blue lights.
I need to set them up. But I don't know how they'll work with the green screen, because obviously it needs
It needs
the
to be green.
greenness. So as soon as you change its colour with light, it will
Maybe not be so
work.
green.
Where's that light coming from?
Oh, right, I see. Sorry, Phil.
Okay, next chapter. Which is really bad timing, really, isn't it? Because we could have done with starting this chapter in 20 minutes' time.
Oh, not again.
But we will go and see Ben Remo now.
We'll go on what?
We will go and see a certain character now that Ghost Town mentioned earlier.
Okay.
And how will I get home again on my own?
But she's got shoes on, look. So she slept with her shoes on.
No dream.
20 minutes of ducks, maybe, says Ghost Owl.
Smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and candy.
Pete's like, no. It'll probably be making a reappearance for Game Blast. Almost definitely. Right, let's just go in here. We'll probably just go straight to talk to Ben Remo.
She looks like she works here.
Look at the little fellas dancing out the back there.
Excuse me.
It's like when you go to a bar and there's a club in the back.
Yeah.
Hi, hello, do you work here?
Do I work here, child? I'm the owner. I own and operate the Journeyman Inn.
I'm very sorry, ma'am.
Your apology is more than enough for me, child. What may I do for you?
Could I have some clothes, please?
Yeah.
Is there a party going on?
Is there a... child. Do you not know? It is the Feast of the Balance.
The
Have you
balance
never
that might not be
taken part in this
lasting any longer
celebration?
if you don't help us to save the world.
No, I'm not a party person.
For as long as I can
And no one has commented in on her clothes yet.
No.
whole days and
And when I say that I'm going to cosplay as April Ryan, I don't mean this outfit.
now, this year,
Too
there's
cold.
great concern about the Vanguard and their supporters. So this year, the Feast of the Balance is celebrated inside, behind closed doors, and for one night only. But there's still much food and drink. And you are welcome
Oh,
to
we like
join
food
me,
and
so
drink.
please.
Gotta love a bit of food and drink,
I
right?
don't think so. I don't know anybody here.
You're not with the Vanguard, are you?
No, I'm from somewhere else, far away.
So it would
Far,
seem.
far away.
Well, if you feel up to it, child, you're welcome to join in the celebration.
Thanks.
Oh, the talking.
Why do you celebrate the Feast of the Balance?
You are a
Yeah,
stranger
I know what
to
you
our
mean,
customs
promo.
indeed.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
The balance. You do know about the balance, do you
Oh,
not?
we know about the balance.
Sure. The balance between magic and science. I know about the balance.
The balance of all, child. Everything is in balance.
There is no
and the
guardian.
Guardian watches over the balance and us. We celebrate the Feast of the Balance to give our thanks to the balance and to the Guardian. If our devotion to the balance falters, if we lose our faith in the Guardian, then we are inviting chaos to destroy us. This is what the Vanguard is doing. Inviting chaos. They are dangerous.
They are dangerous individuals.
What's the Vanguard doing to destroy the balance?
They are not doing anything to destroy the
They're
balance,
listening.
but they destroy people's faith in the balance. They speak to the people, telling them how the Sentinel, the Fathers, are holding our world back. And that if we were to use the balance to our advantage, we could return to the old ways, the ways of the ancient Earth, before the divide. Vanguard promised the people power and wealth and happiness.
Get comfortable.
They intend only destruction, death.
The talking is real.
What's your name?
Benrima Salmon. I am the owner and proprietor of this inn. I bought it with money earned through honest trade in the South.
Honest trade, slaves.
Tobacco, wine, slaves. That is where I'm from. The Southlands.
I'm April Ryan.
Well met, April Ryan. Have you come to meet someone, a handsome young
Dressed like
suitor,
this?
No such luck, I'm afraid. I'm here more by accident than anything else.
Ah, no accident, April. Fate. Fate delivered you here tonight. You are strong in fate, are you not?
We are.
What do you mean by strong in fate?
You shape your own fate, and not the other way around. You are what the dark people call a wave.
This is kind of important.
I am not only an innkeeper, child. I am a seer, taught by my mother, who was taught by her mother before her. And so it goes back to the dawn of our world, to the dawn of magic.
You knew that was coming.
What's a seer?
It's lightly cooking the steak.
You can tell something about people, about
Did you get a pun for that?
I think I should.
past,
There you
the
go.
present, and the future, just by looking at you. When I look at you, I see.
A girl in their underwear.
What do you see?
Most people are drawn along by events, by fate, like a carriage after a horse.
What's up, Ellen? How you doing?
Oh, that Ellen can have a pun for that as well.
To change paths at will. You are such a person, but there is more.
There's always more.
Is that it? Or you, no, she's still going.
Tell me more
Yeah.
about my future.
It is strange. I see many paths, but they are all dark. I cannot tell much except that you are strong in fate and strong in the balance.
She's awake. It's all good.
And you are strong in magic, too.
Coffee is good.
That can't be right. I don't know anything about magic.
You do not have to know about magic to be strong with magic. If you ever learn how to harvest your talents, you will be a strong artisan.
Artisan?
Where have you been schooled, child? Have you forgotten your lore?
Totally.
My lore? Yeah, well, I haven't really had much use for my lore lately.
The artisan is the most powerful of magic users. She is able to shape magic and to use it by force of will alone. An artist can use magic shaped by others, mold it into new magic, new art. A magician, or sorcerer, witch, warlock, can read and write.
You taking all this in, Pete? Paying attention?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still kind of watching the dancing.
Yeah, I thought you might be, yeah.
As they come hopping past.
He is the least of the four. Anyone with proper education can be an alchemist. The other three require some form of talent for magic.
There they go, look.
Thank you.
I am at your service anytime, child. I am afraid I must go take care of my guests now. Enjoy yourself.
That looks like it's a very comfortable chair. Open fires are so enchanting, romantic, and inspiring.
I know we end up falling asleep on the chair. Oh, look who he is.
What a strange creature.
Thank you, April Ryan.
What?
There is no time here, but there soon will be time for you and I. Time enough to be sure. You are speaking to me, April Ryan. We have spoken.
What?
I don't understand what you're...
This is Abnaxus, who I was talking about
Oh,
earlier.
yep.
I might have got the name
Have
wrong.
we not met yet? I was sorry then for confusing you. I will be Abnaxus of the Venar,
There we go.
ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria.
He does explain the time thing, kind of,
I think
at
I
some
would have
point.
remembered you if we'd met. Who told you my name?
You did.
You did. You are saying your name to me, April Ryan. In this moment,
He's
you
a good
tell me
guy,
your
promo.
name. You question why I know your name, and you speak to me the blessings of the balance for my long journey home.
Sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
It is difficult for us too, April Ryan, to understand you. We, the Venar, are not perceiving time like your people. In this moment, we are everywhere. In this moment, we are nowhere.
He's a cool dude.
But there is
He's
a
very
veil.
helpful to us.
Beyond this veil, we are not seeing, but you have. You will be seeing. You are seeing.
Yeah, he does a bit.
What veil?
The veil created in chaos, by chaos, with chaos. It is a dark presence in our future, yes, future. A dark veil which hides the things that have been and will be.
What's all this got to do with me?
He's not a
It
maggot.
was late. You were tired. We have talked in the morning when you come to visit me. Now you understand everything. Thank you, April Ryan. The blessings of the balance to you too.
Did you just invite me to your home?
I will. I did. I invite you to my home, April Ryan. My home was in the Marcuria City Green, and you will find it in the morning, before chaos came. I am explaining everything, and you understood.
It seems I've already accepted your invitation, so I guess I
You
don't have a
confused?
choice.
I remember it's a time thing, isn't it? A time
Yeah.
traveling thing. They live at all time or
Yeah,
something.
he exists in all times at once. So to him, everything is happening.
Off he goes, look, with his incredibly long digits.
His pointy finger.
Oh no, it's the comfy chair.
You need to go sleep, April.
Really am getting tired.
Yeah, I noticed the random people dancing in the background too, Bromo.
Use the chair, April. Use the chair. You get a crook in the neck like that.
Yeah, it's not going to be good when you wake up in the morning.
Cutscene.
Nama, cutscene.
Oh my god, what are they doing to Cortez? He's got his pants on, he's alright. Though you do kind of get the feeling that someone told them that they had to put pants on him.
Hmm.
Wake up, child.
Sorry, I guess I fell asleep. What time is it?
It is morning. We need to clean before we open for breakfast, so I had to wake you.
I slept right through the party?
It seems so. You did not stir even when everyone was leaving.
What kind of party is that? It's morning and it's not still going on.
Do you know what I mean? And a party.
A little pale, but it's nothing a good porridge won't fix.
Don't know about that.
I like porridge.
Nice bacon and eggs.
Full fry up.
Hash browns.
You're making this worse for yourself, Pete. You know that, right?
Black pudding. Fried slice. Bread and butter. Sausage.
What, like a lasagna?
Like a lasagna.
Oh, whoops. We're meant to be
Not to
talking.
sound rude, but I've had my fill of her for the moment.
Well, that's charming, April. I don't think there's anything we can pick up in here. All right, let's go. See what's happening, eh?
Do you intend to walk about in that outfit, child? It is day. It would not be proper.
You didn't say anything about it last night.
Come. We will find something more suited to a young lady about the city.
You gotta love Ben Remo.
How do I look?
Which kind of doesn't look that much different from her old outfit.
Well, it'll have to do for now. You do not have the most womanly of forms, but I'm certain you will fill out in time with the right diet.
Thanks. Thank you for the clothes, for everything.
You will have time aplenty to thank me while you are cleaning plates and cutlery, child.
I'm sorry. Work?
You did just spend the night
Those
in her
clothes won't
house
come free,
and got some
child, Nor does
clothes.
a night spent sleeping before the fire. I'm not asking much, only for a helping hand in cleaning.
Just do it. It's the right thing to do.
Tell me where to start.
You can start carrying in the mugs from the back room.
Good.
Wow.
You did good work for me today, child. More than was required.
And we get some cash.
Here you are. Some coin to help you out.
Though you wouldn't take it,
And
though,
keep
would
the
you?
clothes. You seem to have grown into them already.
Huh?
Oh, well done. Do you want to talk to her once more? Just in case?
Yes? Oh, it is you.
Yeah, I was right behind you.
Thank you, ma'am.
No, okay. Yeah, but I'm just checking because sometimes they say extra stuff and then you end up having to come back because you didn't have that conversation.
We just been blocked by an NPC. Oh no.
It's very quiet. There's not much sound at the moment. But I'll get her to say something in a moment and we'll just check.
It's a flower bed. There's plenty of room for more seeds to be planted in there.
Could you hear that?
Oh no.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
If it's frozen for anyone else, or they can't, if it is frozen, you can't let us know.
Promo hears, so
Okay,
stream seems to
that's
still
good.
be
All
up.
right, okay.
That's one mother of a plant. I wonder if it's a
All right. Now I'm quite. Do you know what? I'm quite conscious of getting into this conversation with Abnaxis because I think it goes on
For a while.
So I'm just going to park April here and we'll have a
Right.
chat. There you go. Come on, April. Come to the front. There you go. There's April.
There is April.
What should we talk about, Pete?
What?
What should we talk about?
I didn't bring my list of conversation. I didn't realise there was a test.
Oh, Dark Shots is ready, so that timing works out really well. There you go. So, once Dark Shocks is live, we're going to raid Dark Shocks. So he's going to be playing some Lemmings and then moving on to AI, the Somnium Files. So if you fancy some retro, moving on to some detective stuff, he's your man.
He is
Yeah, we
the
can
man.
talk about Gravy over there too. I'm sure Dark Shots won't mind. Just moving Zelda's leg from the keyboard. So let's see if it's picking up. Not just yet. So Pete, what are your thoughts on Gravy?
Personally, I don't like a gravy. I prefer my food bone dry and bland. I like an OXO cube eaten only with vinegar. And also, but then in certain foods I do have gravy, don't I? Like a stew is in a gravy, isn't it? I'll eat that.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have gravy on like a
As a
roast dinner.
sauce.
Yeah, it's not my thing. So
Exactly,
you're wrong.
yeah.
A lot of people say this.
Yeah, it's wrong. Definitely.
Or you had a question.
Well, Tuesday. So I think it's scheduled for 6 a.m. Tuesday morning here. Which you've just reminded me, Tonda. I need to sort out a featured image for it. So thank you very much.
Well done, you. One that I won't be taking the photo of. No, I wouldn't have fish, chips and gravy. No. Fish and chips, yes.
Fish chips and vinegar.
Oh, fish and chips.
Yeah, fish and chips. You've got gammon and jacket potatoes. Do you like that? I'm
Oh, that
afraid.
is very nice.
Not fish and chips. Right, I'm just going to check again. Oh. Everything is all connected and wires and all sorts at the moment. I'm just seeing if Dark Shocks is live. Yeah. He is, but it wasn't showing in the list.
No.
All right, okay. So
we're going to do that raid thing.
yeah, we're going to set up the raid. So as I said, if you fancy some retro Lemmings and then some detective shiz in Somnium Files afterwards, go check out Dark Shots when we raid him. As for us, we'll be back at some point. I'm not going to say when because it never seems to work out.
No, it's been difficult lately.
It has, hasn't it? So
But-
we'll be back when we can be back. It'll be at
Yes.
some point soon.
With
All right, so
more
let me
of this
start the
game.
raid. This didn't go too well last time
No,
because
it was
I screwed
we've-
up.
Yeah,
but
we fudged it up. But,
we will see you over there in a moment when this goes.
When this
I need a bit
goes.
more practice. There we
Right.
go.
Raid.
There we go. So everyone's now gone over to Dark
Everyone's
Shocks.
gone over Dark Shocks.
We're going to head over there in a moment. So yeah, thanks once again to everyone who watched today.
Everyone for the followers.
All the new
and
followers
stuff.
too. Thank you
Loads
so
of that.
much.
Thank you very much.
Shout out to all the Longest Journey fans.
Hi.
You're in good company here. And hopefully we'll see you again soon for the next episode of April Ryan's Journey.
Indeed.
Right, you wave. I'm going to press the button.
Ta-ta.